All right, I had hoped to get this out a little bit sooner, but here we are for the stage 2 playthrough now of TXR 2025. I had some stuff come up and some serious personal matters that I got off my chest before I went live because I didn't want to talk about it as I'm actually recording, but basically oh, sorry.
You have the gamer neon on your car.
Of course I do. Why wouldn't
Holy
I?
shit.
So I think
If that doesn't give you more power, then I don't know what will.
Yeah, you have a good point.
If I kiss you on the lips, will you glow in the dark?
You know, if I had any way of figuring out how to incorporate such a thing to my model, I would totally do that just for the fun of it. Okay, so I believe if I remember correctly, I mostly focused on just getting all the extra tuning parts for this stage so that those are just all unlocked. Probably some couple machines I still will need to unlock during this. I know the RX-8's probably the one to really go for, but I'm kind of curious if there's like another like really like particularly standout one. But we'll worry about that when we get to, you know, if you happen to know.
I don't have a fucking clue, TBH.
I'm smiling. I'm not gonna say why I'm smiling, but I am smiling.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go right into. Honestly, I'm just gonna start right into the parking area since there's vehicles here, as well as a serious-looking man with info about a wanderer. Storm streamer is at the Hakozaki parking area, but he only appears on weekends. Seems to have changed jobs and can't come on weekends anymore. It's important to get used to any new job, so can't be helped. Boy, is that ever true. And of course, other names. Man with a unique aura. This guy with a hoodie. Business trip returning looking office worker. Geez, that's a long name. I didn't really look at these during the first bit because, you know, these are just kind of like little extra things. But, yeah, some really goofy ones I've seen. Oh.
There is one that's got like a broken text box. I can't remember which one. I have a screenshot of it for...
Oh, actually, one thing I probably should do real quick. I think I was playing this to myself last time, so I have to fix my settings again. Fix my graphics again.
I will say, I am interested that Storm Screamer is hanging around still. Guy's been around since the days of TXR2. Back in that game, you had to defeat a guy who went by the handle of Meister.
I'm gonna try a slightly different setup, see how that works.
Because, like, they all worked at the same construction firm or something.
Oh, hey, even in fact, doing that even was actually beneficial to get some more Wanderer mentions. Jet Skater was a former Olympic speed skater. After that, he apparently also competed in cycling at the Olympics. That's amazing. Maybe it's a friendship formed through sports. He appears before races to defeat strong formation, but he only appears on weekends, so be careful. And then Cheerful Man. I saw a technician Ono at the Hakozaki parking area, and his parking technique is truly art. You need a total driving distance of at least 100 kilometers to meet him. Won't deal with newbies. Also, he only races FR cars, so be careful if you approach him. Well, good thing that's what I'm in right now. Although they don't appear here right now, so...
Maybe his parking job sucks.
Okay, I think just going left to right is fine.
Or maybe he's parked though, but he's parked off screen.
Yes, one of my favorite teams, Strong Formation, because just a whole team about sports and football.
Football!
American football!
Yeah!
Kona.
Sorry.
Your mic is hot tonight, by the way.
I will go fiddle with the settings after I beat this.
You have the Vine Sauce Joel microphone.
Too much fiddling with the settings.
Alright, sound...
Hey, my little frame counter thing that I'm using, would you like to update? Because I'm pretty sure this isn't running at 25 FPS right now.
Yeah, let's get some K-Konas in the chat since you're going up against football teams.
Football!
Is better? Or is this still too loud?
That's better.
Yeah, it got set to 100 by Windows for some reason because I updated to 24H2 and I had to reset all my audio settings, and I forgot to check that. Sorry for blowing out everybody's eardrums.
I don't know why. I don't know what's going on with the rate counter. It's like it's 25. It's not the FPS. It seems like it's running full speed right now.
About to say, is that the Kansas City Chiefs as seen in Kansas City redacted?
But yeah, I just went ahead and like. Oh, the person I defeated's already left. Okay. Well, we'll just keep focusing on strong formation since they're here. So, I don't mind. Sorry, but I don't plan on losing. Well, I hope you get used to losing.
Yeah, his handle is about to become a loser, if you know what I'm saying.
Loser. You're a loser.
The
Loser.
Howdy ho dipley.
Okay, so I thought about it a bit ago, but now I can't unhear caramel dancing playing from your server.
Also, if I could say, like, if Arcady's mic was too hot, Red, your mic is too low. So,
Yeah,
I mean, I could hear him, but yeah, I mean,
it's a bit hard for me because I have the game and whatnot.
I've had problems with my mic all day, so excuse me.
I would just say check your settings, make sure your mic volume's not too low.
yeah, like it's always usually quiet with Red though. But the thing is, that, like when we're with them in the Team Papega BC, it's like we're just kind of used to it. So it's like, we don't really say anything about it. But like, yeah, no, as long as we can hear you, it's fine. We don't care.
Fair.
Wait, Sanok, what Mario Party are you playing?
I think they said they were playing 8 earlier.
Oh, dude. Oh.
8 was an underrated gem.
All right, time for the 3-way.
As much as people want to hate on it, I actually did enjoy 8.
Defensive back and defensive line. And supreme linebacker, the 3-way.
oh baby.
Yeah, I heard about the GT7 update. It just seems like another one of those updates.
Pacific is the only one that I'm probably interested in. Otherwise, everything else.
Oh baby, a triple. Oh
I mean-
yeah.
I've seen people complain online. It's like, why do they have all these dumb shit, baby dumb cars instead of GT3s? And it's like,
I mean, it is Gran Turismo, but I won't lie. I would be my non-biased side is saying it would be kind of nice to see some more actual race cars. So,
like I think it's a bit fucked up that Forza, for how mid to low tier of a modern game it is, it's a little bit fucked up that they have so much newer race car material. If that makes sense.
Laura,
Some unicorn race.
Laura in chat says, Arcady, your mistake was listening to the Twitter replies. How do you say that? Kerbathy oatmeal? Is that how that is?
One.
It's a very good meal. Very good meal. Very good name. Well, I like oatmeal too, so I guess that also works.
Cubby is a pink guy.
Shout out to Simple Javier, Windows 95, Windows 97, Koopa the Quick, Nathaniel Bandy, Scuttlebug, In Between, Sometimes Never, Always Fashionably Late, twitch.tv/ThunderTHR, Scuttlebug Flips.
I feel like this is a reference that's going over my head.
I don't know if I want to get the full reference up, because we'll probably be here for a while.
We'd be here for 7 hours.
Oh shit.
I'm like the only one that doesn't mind the Toyota CHR.
I mean, it's an interesting addition. I'm not something I particularly care about, but
Like,
it doesn't bother. Most of the vehicles they add don't really bother me. I think it's more just me wanting to see them do more stuff that really, feels like it really adds to the game, because the vehicles are neat, but there's other things I would like to see them do. I'll put it that way. All right, so we have Juicy Heaven, Passionate Topaz. You seem pretty confident, don't you? I'd like to think so. beaten many guys like you before. Is that okay? If you don't regret it, I'll accept the battle. I'll crush you. Jeez. Okay, calm down, woman. Yeah, me too.
Why is it so loud?
What's loud?
Finally caught a Thunder THR stream. Zero rattled off the entirety of Simple Flips' aliases for 7 hours. Great entertainers they are.
I might have accidentally murdered a family of 4 in Mazda 3. Oops.
Crush you.
Are we talking about Simple, Javier, Scuttlebug, Paragoomba, two-legged, black-haired, Singularity, three-legged, Master Roshi, Koopa the Quick, Every Time, Sometimes, Once in a While, Untitled Artist 1, Mahjong Titans withheld available on PC, Windows Flash Computer, Personal Computer, Android Mobile Phone, Samsung Galaxy, Microsoft Windows 10, Windows 2000, Desktop Linux, Mint PC, HTML5, Mario Platform, Super Windows 8.1, Windows, Microsoft 7, Chrome OS, Mobile Android, KitKat, Macintosh, Apple Computer, Windows, VirtualBox, VMware, Wii U, Bowser Wii U, Nintendo Browser, Original Nintendo Lolo on official 3DS Linux, Super Ubuntu SpongeBob Stupid and Mario Simulator, Portable Device, Goopa Koopa Troopa Para Boopa Flips.
Thank you, Google.
Numbers. The numbers basin.
What do they mean? Alright, time for Cat X Cat.
Shout us to Simple Flips.
What did I just listen to? Everyone is in chat right now.
I'd like to think, I'd like to hope so, Infernal. The question is, what is the question?
The question is always Jeff Gordon.
Hi,
The issue
I'm
is
Jeff
your
Gordon,
tissue.
Professional NASCAR driver.
Splaips.
I didn't expect that to come through my ears. It really, my right ear really enjoyed that.
The answer is no. Let me tell you something about women. Something about women.
Hi, I'm high.
Like, look, it's easy for me to realize exactly what James is referencing there. Okay, well there's White Cat defeated. Mami-san. Victory's a matter of luck, just win next time. Well, at least she seems caring.
Her name is, okay, so Black Cat, or Cat X Cat, rather, they're a duo.
Sorry. Wanderer notification by Awkward Man. I saw Shonen Affair on the C1 but didn't accept my battle. Apparently only battles machines with rotary engines. I mean, I guess if there's any reason to buy the RX-8, that would be it. And also, woman who wants to assert something. And she talk about engine types. Slightly bad man. Anyway, sorry, you were saying Zero?
So White Cat it was a new racer for Import Tuner Challenge, but Black Cat actually has been a series staple because she used to run under another name. She used to be a wanderer who went by the name of Glorious Mommy.
Yep. I do remember that.
So she went from being a wanderer to actually finding somebody to mentor and race with.
It's very...
She went from being a mommy to being a cat.
It's very helpful that as soon as I pull out, there's an Evo 5 just sitting here for waiting for a battle. Gale Agu.
I still gotta erase a bunch of those guys.
That's Danji.
Also just realized I probably should have replenished my tires before I drove back out.
This was a team that first showed up in Kaido Battle 3, funny enough. Then they showed up in Import Tuner Challenge, and well, now they're here.
Who's this wanderer that I'm coming up to? Ah, yes, you. I mean,
My coworker.
I had a
was
42.
having issues
Sorry.
with this guy.
I had a 42 win streak during that stage 1 playthrough, so it makes sense they'd show up now. I think my beer's head should be capable enough to take them on.
Yeah, good luck.
Yep.
Like, as long as it's not a pizza delivery van masquerading as a Swift.
You mean as an AutoWorks?
Yes.
Excuse you.
Yes.
The fastest car, a Mazda 3.
H2 is as much as you can do, at least in the early access right now.
Yeah.
I'm a bit sad that the Retro Sports fastback version of the Mazda 3 was never sold in the States. Because those things actually look really nice.
Alright, there we go.
Speaking of Mazdas for sale in the United States, I've seen the 35th anniversary MX-5 and whoa.
It's Steam Hell Tour. Oh shit, Splash out here with the gift sub to Dipley. Thank you for the gift sub, buddy. I need to grab that fucking, because I heard that sound, that little chime from this game. I need that sound. I gotta make that like a little follower alert.
Which one?
The little jingle that you played.
This one?
That one, yep.
Oh yeah.
I need to grab that. I need to make that a follower alert. And Splash again with the gift sub to Infernal Firebird. Jesus.
Oh, hold on. I got the sound. That actually fits perfect with the sub.
That's got, yeah. I gotta make that sound for like a new sub.
You should just have both. One is like a follower.
Yeah, that's the idea. Yeah. The first one I want to use as like a follower, a new follower, and that little victory jingle as a new sub. Yes, thank you.
I cannot take that seriously anymore.
Yeah, Sky Sailing Night Butterfly here in the Caro Pink Evo.
Yeah, it makes me glad that I put all the time to rip out the game audio and the jingles.
Yeah,
and then Zon also helped me out with all that stuff too, because I don't even know anything about Unreal Engine modding.
Yeah, I've been seeing people like really start to kind of dig into the game here. People have been actually figuring out how to like use edit saves, and people have found ways to like access parts that you should not be able to access in early access.
As in like later stages of the game, or just
yeah,
cars that aren't available.
Parts. Like, from what I've seen, the best engine level tuning, like, I think you can get in this early access, I think it's what, level 6, I think?
6, yeah.
I thought it was just 4, but I'm an idiot.
Stage 2 is level 4.
Yeah, most parts are 4, but the engine is, you can go up to 6.
I know I just passed that person, but I need to replenish my tires. But, what I saw is that seems like there's up to a level 9 engine. And like the other tuning parts I think is level 5 or 6. So, and yeah, I've seen some like, from what I've seen from like videos of people who have done that, like some cars could easily will cross over 600 horsepower, so and yeah, when they get up to that amount of power from the videos I've seen, they go fast. Alright, there we go. New tires. Alright, so who we got here? Okay, Tragic Matterhorn I know will not face us because I need a Z33 for them.
Yeah, do not. It has to be a Z33. Do not get a Z34 like I did.
Yeah, learn that. You learn that the hard way. Oh yeah, I imagine the level 9 part will be pretty expensive, but I don't want to start looking into those parts until like after I've finished this.
Let's all.
And then and then I can play with it later.
Don't get a Z32 either. Biggest mistake I've ever made in my life.
Yeah, exactly.
You're making it more tempting for me.
The guy could have said that. Oh, I want to challenge anyone who's driving a Z33. No, he's like, I want to race against anyone that drives a Fairlady Z. Like, very, very misleading info. Thanks.
Incredibly.
Like the one wanderer that wants you to drive with no aero parts in the in like the description thing. No, he wants you to drive with aero parts.
Yeah.
Yeah, they kind of goofed on that one. I want to drive a Fairlady Z. No, not that one.
Actually, I actually want that.
Like, turbo pin that. You have beaten me. This will be a significant fact in your racing life. Tokyo Pedantic Racer. TPR. Toilet paper racing.
Toilet paper racing. Toilet paper racing.
One victory does not determine everything. I will appeal. I will appeal. My guy, you fucking lost. Take the L. Alright, who we got for...
Cloud incorrect buzzer.
Alright, office worker looking man. Lonely Nihilist appears on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Maybe he's training on other days. After all, he's a professional tennis player.
Huh.
Rough man. If you want to battle, he's right here. So we already know about Tragic Matterhorn.
I need to get one more audio. Here.
Also at the bottom here, sweaty man.
I just wanted to come in and make that comment. I might be back later. I'll probably be back later.
Yeah, it's up to you, but I do considering how today's been, I really do appreciate the company.
It's fair and valid. I'll probably be back later. Have a dog. That's a weird dog.
That is a weird dog.
Hold on.
Yeah, I am also gonna go ahead and pop on out because I wanted to drop by and say hi and just kind of, make sure you were all right.
I mean, shit's rough, man, but it's like...
If I didn't have to get up stupid early in the morning, I'd stick around further, but I gotta be up at like 6 in the morning tomorrow.
No, I understand. Like, don't fuck up your sleep schedule because of me.
Well, thankfully, I'll be able to fuck up my sleep schedule in the near-ish future, because I'm taking a vacation next week.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, boy.
Oh, hey, me too.
Fuck yeah. Anyway, they'll all probably be watching in the background before I fall asleep.
Mm-hmm.
But, y'all have a good one. Have a good stream.
Take care, bud.
Peace.
Oh, also, I guess speaking of like TXR news, we did finally get an update about the Canada situation.
Ooh. Yeah,
they apparently were able to work out the legal issues involving the rights to the IP alongside Throwback. So now Genki is mostly just waiting on Steam's part to make sure that they can get the thing up properly again for Canada. So at least it sounds like things are working in the right direction, thankfully.
I might have just gotten battle canceled at 175.
Oops.
What units? Figure it out.
Yes. Yes, I'm Silver Ampax from Cupid Arrows. How long have you been a racer? Oh, you're still pretty new, but I've heard rumors about you. It's amazing what you've accomplished in such a short career. Since we have the chance to talk, let's battle? Maybe that was your intention from the start. Yeah, you could probably say that's true.
You can tell she's been a racer for a long time because she's using the same Mitsubishi clips from Fortuna Challenge.
Finally, Canada does something right.
At least you're doing it in a joking matter and not a, oh my god, this game is literally unplayable way.
Yeah, no. I mean, yeah, it's awful that they kind of reused the Eclipse model because I think out of all of them, it just looks the worst.
I do wonder if that's meant to be like a placeholder.
Maybe.
I hope so.
That eclipse just reminds me of how awful the Karate GT in Most Wanted is.
Because the thing is, it's funny because there's like a bunch of vehicles from Importuner Challenge that have better models that they could add, but they're not in the game. And so far, we don't know if they're going to be in the game because they're not. Some of them don't appear in the data mines. So it's weird that the Eclipse was particularly one of those ones that was like really chosen. But I mean, I'm not complaining. I like it's a silly model.
I mean, to be fair, we only have half the game yet right now. It is literally half its size.
Yeah. I know that from from scouring around like rival entries, I think there's at least over 320 that's been found in the data mine entries so far.
Honestly, with this stuff the data mining has shown, I'm really excited about Honda and Lexus.
Which way do I want to go? Okay, well, another member of Cupid Arrows is up this way, so I'm just gonna go this way. I'm gonna just try and build up my monies again, and I'm probably gonna just go for the RX-8 because there is a Wanderer requirement that wants you to drive a rotary car anyway, so just knock out 2 birds with 1 stone with that one. But right now the BRZ's doing okay, so probably will just keep using this until it gets to that point where I'm not getting anything more out of it.
The BRC overall is just much better than the GT86. The GT86 sucks from both a unlock standpoint and
weird
performance, I think.
Yeah, plus
right,
with some people
Blue
that
Star.
And plus, there's some people that just like that look at the 86 more than the BRZ. I mean, what you could always do is you can always just get a body kit that just makes it look like it has a GT86 front end. That's about it.
I would like to see them add some Arrows kits for the Eclipse, honestly. I don't know why there isn't any still. My hope is that with vehicles right now that don't have Arrow kits, that they're planning on putting Arrow kits in for those vehicles. Which is my hope that with like some of the vehicles that we haven't seen yet, will kind of introduce some of those. But we'll see what happens.
Even with some vehicles too, because I find it weird that like the Toyota Crown Athlete, for it being in Fortuna Challenge, like it had all this insane customization, and this game comes out and there's like 0 customization for it, and it's the same car, same model, and everything too.
It's also not just. It's also I would just like to see more Arrow stuff get added as well for even the existing vehicles. Again, it's why I'm willing to chalk it up to, oh, it's early access. It probably will come later down the line, I'm sure.
Yeah, it was also weird that some of the K cards just didn't have anything.
And I know that there's been talks of other places where this game's been kind of shown off in like a public sense where they want to work on getting some other things in the game. Apparently, I've heard that they want to try and get some foreign domestic models into the game. Like I know that there's stuff that they're definitely wanting to do for sure. So, and I think I just wanted to say real quick, I think with like how well this game's launch has been so far, even despite the Canada issue, because the player count, like the average player retention, has been surprisingly really strong for this game. And like I think other websites are saying like this game has already been purchased like over 100,000 times. So there is definitely a market for it. Like, yeah, it's not the biggest thing, and it was likely never going to be the biggest thing. I think we all could have guessed that. But the fact that it's doing even as well as it is doing, if for a game that's not even fully complete, is astounding. Because it shows that like people want a game like this, because we have been so just dry with like racing games like this, because the arcade racing genre has just been going down the rabbit hole of trying to chase certain trends and stuff that is just boring and tired, and we just need something different, and this is different.
Yeah, this game single-handedly just humiliated Test Drive Unlimited.
Okay, if I remember correctly, I don't think this person's gonna face me, because I think I need a certain. I think there's somebody I need a certain vehicle for. Yeah.
He doesn't need a certain vehicle. He needs a certain license plate.
Oh yeah, the Shonen plate, I think.
Man, this one.
Yeah, and the fucking all the people from like all those who are within the HoloLive community playing this, including like some of the biggest names on the HoloLive side, both English and Japanese. Like, it's really nice to see, like, even them getting interested in wanting to play the game for and share it to people, because like it's a bigger reach. It's just more ways to get more people's eyes on this game. Yeah, Guru was playing it earlier, I saw as well, which again, just seeing
in before they add all those HoloLens characters as like.
When are Hondas coming? Three Viso. I don't. How do you say your name? Is it Three Viso? Three Viso? Hondas. There is data mine mentions of Hondas in the game, so I think they're actually trying to work on it. It seems like that they're trying to get the cars in the game. So,
But that's information that we don't have access to because we're not employees.
Yeah, and it's also worth keeping in mind, even just because it's in the data mine, doesn't guarantee it's going to be in the game. But I'd like to imagine they're working on it.
Yeah.
As for the IS 300, I've heard nothing about an IS 300. I have heard of Lexus, but I have seen there is mentions of Lexus in the data mines, but there's only like 2 Lexus cars mentioned right now. Those being the RCF and the LC 500.
That's why for now we could just take this information mostly with a grain of salt.
Yeah, as once we physically see it released, it's worth because there's a lot of games that have stuff in data mines but aren't actually in the game, so it's always worth keeping. It's always worth keeping with a particular grain of salt. But given that this is an early access game, I would not be surprised if it does end up happening.
Oh yeah, I think the Fair Lady S30C is also set to appear supposedly.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Exactly. It is really neat, Meister. Just the fact that it's just like all these people. Like these are people like who, when they play these games, they're not exactly the biggest car-centric people. Like a lot of the people who are big in the HoloLive scene. So even them getting interested in wanting to try this game out shows that this game is attracting a lot of people because it's something that we have not seen for so fucking long and feels like such a breath of fresh air after so long.
The game is what Solar Crown tried to be.
Yeah, now Solar Crown has kernel level anti-cheat, so they can fuck off and die.
Yeah, that game is if that game wasn't so fucking Jover already, it is fucking Jover times 1,000. Kernel level anti-cheat, get the fuck out of here.
This game was just the salt on the wound for them.
Oh, also, I believe as well, somebody did figure out like the extra money you earn from your win combos. So that is very much still a thing. I think if you get up to like a win combo of 20, I think it doubles how much you earn from races. So that's like one of the things that what people like, if you're willing to just drive it out, make stops, replenish your tires and stuff, the game will benefit you for your efforts. So that's why I'm doing a lot of these longer runs.
That's what I wanted to point out too. I don't know if it's just a me issue when I played, but whenever you go into like the parking areas just to replenish your tires without going back to the garage, for some odd reason, even if your win combo's still there, when you go up against opponents and you beat them, like the rewards reset.
Huh.
But that might be a me issue. I don't know if maybe they might have probably patched it out with the hotfix that they did. I don't know. Yeah,
I don't know. Yeah, I've also seen like some of the other data mine stuff about like the skill, like regarding skill trees. Like I know the nitrous isn't just one of those you unlock it once you have it. The nitrous itself can also be upgraded. I think it goes up to like level 3 or something, and like at level 3 it lasts like double the time that the level 1 nitrous does.
So kind of like Need for Speed does it.
Also, Commander, Rainbow Traveler. But yeah, it's just
rainbow on the glues.
It's just nice to see that this game is just is firing on all cylinders, and it sounds like that the Canada situation is going to be resolved probably within a matter of days. But by this point, it's because now it sounds like it's on Steam Spark to kind of get it worked out. So yeah, just things are looking up for this game, and I'm really fucking ecstatic for it. also forgot that my name was Prosperous Shark. Oh yeah, trip odometer would be neat. I think, yeah, like, I don't mind if it doesn't affect your performance, because to be honest, I think just having the tire wear is as like a measure is fine, but just to have an odometer in general, it would help, because that way you know like how if you're purposely trying to grind out like the long hauls, like that way you get an idea of like exactly how much more you got to do. Yeah, online multiplayer would be fun as well, but I would like them to get the game like properly fleshed out fully first, then worry about the online stuff. If they decide they want to go down that path, which I know they've been thinking about it.
As long as it's not like Import Tuner Challenge, and then it'll be fine.
Yeah. Import Tuner Challenge is very that game has online multiplayer, but it's very half baked.
I still need to finish ITC. Also, I'm here now.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hi.
I know that engine swaps, I think that's something that we probably will get in this game, because there's mentions about it, and there's even like icons and stuff that kind of hint that that's going to be a thing, especially considering like a couple of the rivals in this game already have like engine swapped cars. So I think it's definitely a thing they're doing. Imagine you went to a parking garage and the rando AI people got replaced with real people in the same garage. What? Imagine though. I don't mean to keep going this way. It's just I want to just keep my win combo going so I can keep racking up that money.
Well, is there ever a reason ITC was called that and not just Tokyo Xtreme Racer like normal?
Different publisher.
Yep.
It was Ubisoft, not Crave, and B, they wanted to market it with the Import Tuner magazine.
Oh, yeah. Oh, dude. Actually, Splash, now that I actually understand what you're trying to say, because my brain is slow, yeah, that'd be fucking sick. Just like the parking areas would be like people were like people playing the game and multiplayer could like just meet up and like chat and stuff and arrange battles there. That would be so fucking cool.
Yeah.
Like incorporate the parking area idea into like a multiplayer. Dude, you would sell me on that.
I can't wait to see so many people like at the Daikoku parking area.
Oh, dude, that would be the one that everyone would try going to.
Oh yeah, no, Yellow Sky is correct. Bloodhound's GT86 does have an inline 6 turbo, not the 4-cylinder that it's supposed to have.
I want to say I think there's I think if I go this way, there's a parking area not far from here. Let me see. Oh. Okay, maybe not. Bless you. Bless you.
You again.
Hate sneezing so much.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
I thought for some reason there was another parking area like somewhere down this way, but it doesn't seem to be. All right, screw it. I'm just gonna have to turn around then.
Oh yes, typical TXR fashion. If you need to go somewhere but it's behind you, then just go the wrong way.
Yeah. It's really funny how like TXR 1 and 2 didn't let you do that because it would force you around. Though with TXR 2, there was a way to there was TXR 2 technically had downloadable content. And mostly the downloadable content was like cheats. And I know in the case of TXR2, one of those cheats was like it would like if you did turn around, it wouldn't force you back around. But there was like a whole bunch of those. Like I know one of the cheats was that game technically has a level 5 suspension, but you don't unlock it normally. And that's because it was meant to be a special like download thing. And a lot of those were lost for years because, you know, Dreamcast stuff, you had to get through their little internet thing, and of course old stuff, meaning like it was just something that disappeared. But thankfully as time has gone on, people have found where a lot of that stuff was archived and placed into other things where people could get it where you didn't need a connection. And as a result, those have all been recovered again. So, and
forget that Dreamcast had downloadable content.
and now they've been properly archived, so they won't ever disappear again.
Oh yes, the Silver Battlehorn.
Yes, Laura's dog.
When you show up to go race against Silver Matterhorn in the Z33, versus when you go up to show up against him in the 300ZX or Z34.
Thank you. Hope I don't hear that one too much. Yeah, this game's pretty small. It's not like, and it's I think they said like the full size will probably be close to like 12 gigabytes, I think.
Yeah.
So it's not the full. Yeah. So keep in mind, it's not the full game right now, but
I was speculating like 15, but that's actually much better than I expected.
is there like? Oh yeah, that's right. I guess if I go this way, it only takes me up this way. Oh, son of a bitch.
Yeah, and if you're Call of Duty, then it would be 200 plus.
Western developers can't even dream of this much optimization. Yeah, Western developers can't even dream of this much optimization in a game that's on the fucking Unreal Engine. Which this is. Like, yeah, I do still have to turn things down when I'm streaming this game. But, like, when I'm just playing this game on my own, I can crank it all up and it's buttery smooth. The streaming stuff is, I think, just because, like, that's extra, like, stuff that's taxing onto the computer. Because I'm both streaming this and I'm recording at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
So it's probably got a lot to do with that, which is fine. I understand. I'm not someone who's benefited with having a dedicated streaming rig, so. Although I know these days with the advances that they're trying to make with a lot of technology, they're trying to make is that needing a separate machine for streaming is trying to become a little bit less necessary. But I'm not on that. I'm not, to put it simply, I'm not on AM5, so not quite there yet. And before someone decides to, someone out of the woodwork just throws me a shit ton of money and say, hey, look, build yourself a new computer. Don't actually.
So funny.
Don't actually do that, by the way.
That'd be really funny, chat.
Butterfinger advertisement.
It's funny you say that exact amount, Dibley. Oh, it's this guy, everyone's favorite money farmer.
Oh, yep.
With everyone's favorite money farmer with a very unfortunate name. But we'll allow the fact that it's Genki, Japanese studio. Things are a little bit different. We know that it's not supposed to mean that, so.
Yeah. Completely unrelated. Absolute I love sand moment. Which that's gonna be fun explaining to the people that have no fucking clue what that means. I just got hit with an ad break, and one of the ads was for Oreo
what a name.
Cakesters, and they make me sad.
Why do Oreo Cakesters make you sad?
Shotgun Enjoyer, I have no idea. A white revolution would be replacing the mayo with Miracle Whip.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Miracle Whip would be much more fitting.
But something Oreo Cakesters.
Yeah, they look like they'd be really good, and then you eat them and they're sad. They're dry and sad.
It's
pathetic.
It's funny. They just brought back Oreo Cakesters here in Canada.
They might be better up there, but
I don't know. I like them. I mean they're not. I wouldn't say they're particularly. They are a bit dry, but I wouldn't particularly say they're like super dry or anything. I think maybe that's just my taste buds and not being yeah.
They might be different up there. Down here in fucking Big Back Burgerland.
Big Back Burgerland.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're mid.
Yeah, they're mid as shit. Also, you killed that.
Hang on, sorry, Splash. Oreo Cakesters and milk? I know of Oreo is in milk, but not Oreo cakes. Hey, Rosie, so thank you for the Prime sub 17 months. Speaking of giving
that's
money.
My cue. That's my cue.
Like I said,
Really good.
did you gotta give me those. I gotta integrate them.
I already sent you them already.
I thought you just sent me the music tracks. Or were those in there, or were the jingles in there too?
They were. I sent them to you separately. I thought I sent you the 7-zip for the.
Oh, maybe you did, and I forgot, I forgot to scroll up.
Yeah, I just have to.
You know what, Splash? I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. I got some Oreo cakesters in my cupboard, so I just need to get some milk.
Yeah, I might have to buy a box again and give that a shot.
We'll look out for them at Winco.
Yeah, they usually have them. But anyways, fuck, there was something else I wanted to talk about real quick, but brain gone.
Brain juice.
Wait, no, it's about that. It's about that motherfucker you just raced.
Yeah.
The team of fucking like Lolita drivers.
Mm-hmm.
Something that I noticed that I've been a little mixed on is they really like to play the joke.
You're coming with me. Oh, okay. Keep it. He kept it.
That's what you call SAR sex.
I like your new
SAR sex.
Says.
Hey, there's a good long run bonus. 360,000 CP.
Heard at Canopus is the cross-dresser dude. Yeah, and I don't know how I feel about like some of the dialogue regarding it.
It's very Japanese.
It is, which kind of makes me go,
It's one of those things that, like, in other regions, it's one of those things that doesn't translate as well as a result because of how things are perceived and treated in different parts of the world.
Yeah.
It's not something that I think Genki actually means, like, any genuine, like, malice or, like, you know, putting
100%.
things down. It's just one of those things that gets a bit lost in translation as a result.
Yeah. So it's just like interesting to see
Adventure.
Adventure. Sorry, it's like baked into my blood.
I know. Oh my god.
Well,
there goes my win streak.
Oh damn. Weirdo's pointing out in chat. I will say I'm glad.
I'll just do this real quick.
Get the extended cut for that.
But
I've never had that happen before. I hope somebody's clipped that.
Weirdo in chat saying, I will say I'm glad I found out Canopus found a group of friends who accept them for who they are and what makes them feel good.
Midweek nobleman. No, we're keeping Prosperous Shark. Well, at least we made some decent money.
I still regret chat talking me out of Nara's beginner.
Look, you got Dragon, so...
Yeah, I'm you and you're Gargura right now.
Yeah, true. I'm just gonna unlock the Arctic Sate.
Red. You have a good night.
Have a good night, Red.
Hey, good night.
What a way to lose, exactly. I'd probably unlock some of these ones as well, because those would be beneficial.
Hey, I finally made
car sex. Hey,
I finally fucking beat the pizza man.
Mamma mia. My battle with that fucker was unnecessarily long.
Where were you?
Oh no, it didn't matter where I was. We topped out at the same speed. I didn't extend my gears because I didn't pay attention. And so we're just sitting there at the same speed, running around like we're on a fucking go-kart track at a fucking family fun center. I'm just like,
I've never been to a family fun center.
There's a family fun center like 10 minutes from my house. That's more like 15.
Wild. There's one on the.
We drove past it.
Yeah. There's one on the way to Portland. My water bottle keeps dripping on me.
Okay, so I'm not gonna use it yet, but I'm just gonna grab the RX-8 since it's here, because I will need it late. I'll need it for. I'm gonna need it for later.
Oh, you most certainly would need it for later. I can tell you that.
What? Wait, Bullwinkle Family Fun Center?
Yeah, we fucking love Bullwinkles, baby.
Yeah. God,
The fact that you fucking picked up on that shit's kind of crazy. Anyways, they have go-karts there, and I think about it every so often. With the fucking giant swing. Yo.
Okay, there. I've bought the car, at least. So, but we'll worry about that later. I wonder if anyone's figured out, like, what are good settings for these. I'm sure there's people have found ways.
One of my friend, well, at least on the RX-8, but I tried it on other cars, and it seems to kind of work, but for suspension, what I do for suspension is on the, what is it, the spring rate, I would have the fronts at -3, and then the rears -2, and then the dampers both hards on 3, and then that's pretty much it with the suspension settings.
I know this isn't the same car, but I'm kind of curious to try it on this.
I mean, I tried it with other cars too, and it actually works out fine.
Okay, so yeah, like I said, I'm gonna just keep driving this thing, get build some of my money back out.
I was gonna say, because it kind of does help with turning a little bit too.
Mm-hmm.
Thunder, your chat's trying to get me to make out with somebody else in chat.
That's kind of hot.
Don't encourage them.
Why not?
Yeah, no, there's only.
That's how I get doxxed.
There's only 3 now. One in Oregon.
All right, we're gonna focus on C1.
One in my area, and then one in Upland, California.
Nice cock.
Oh, the like fucking
Bullwinkle Family Fun Centers.
I should probably make that an emote for this for this channel. That and the fucking cat dance.
No cock, Sag.
Cock. Sorry, I'm just taking my. I do actually have that. I did actually separate that, so it's just
cock,
and also a reverse version.
Yes, cock one.
That kind of sounded cursed.
As you were what? Hey, still was crazy that last time I streamed this, fucking Edna raided me, like after he finished his 12 fucking hour stream of TXR.
Okay, that
That's
was good.
Cock, very good combination there. Dustbin Edna. I wonder if he's heard that, like, Dustbin Edna.
Splash?
Shut up!
No, you keep talking, Ricky. You forget what Dankpod said.
I don't think that...
drive, my god!
There's not a round 1 by the Bullwinkle's Family Fun Center in Oregon. However, there is one in the Seattle area.
Maybe that's what they're talking about.
When Edna starts losing every racing GT, we call him Dustbin. Oh. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Loud.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Kevin sent me a video.
Oh.
Scared the shit out of me.
Y'all remember the meow into the mic more? Okay, I bring my cat up to the mic.
Yes, we do mean Eden, Nick.
Oh, hey, by the way, here's everyone's favorite traffic vehicle in this game. Smile.
I love
Professional NASCAR driver.
Oh.
I love watching new players go against the taxi not knowing.
The nameless one.
Do they know?
I think I don't remember who the fuck I was watching. It was one of the fucking HoloLive fuckers. Oh, it was fucking. I jumped into fucking Fuomoko's stream of it randomly. So
Hi, Akira.
Hello. I watched. Yeah, I watched fucking Fuomoko play it for 5 seconds. Jumped, and it was them getting whooped by a taxi. Going, what the fuck?
I like fucking Laura's response. I'm gonna put my cat on the mic. That one part from Twist.
I'm gonna put my cat on the mic.
I don't think that's a cat.
It's
Kevin. Kevin is a cat. Steel cat, but
Hi,
cat
Kevin. I'm your biggest
sad.
fan.
Hey, Kevin, you want to fry?
You've seen my office, Thunder. I think you've seen me you've seen behind me. I have the "Hey Kev, you want to fry" photo
I've seen.
on my wall.
It's my lock screen on my phone.
I'll put it this way: if we were to ever meet RTD, I wouldn't treat your offices poorly.
You wouldn't jerky fart for like 4 hours?
No, I don't even eat beef jerky. You'd be surprised that I am actually IRL me would actually try to be quite making sure I don't do something stupid. Well,
What, and not have nuclear fallout from your ass at a calzone place? Because of beef jerky? That's a joke for me and Fod.
Look,
I still think of the calzone incident.
I'm respectful of other people's environments, okay? Or at least I try to be.
You have permission to fart out my apartment just because it's funny.
Jesus. I don't know if I should take that advice or not, but anyways,
Well, it's not advice, it's just permission.
very appropriate tank pod sound. Look, if you look, we're all children mentally in terms of humor.
In my element.
Yes, James.
Listen,
Oh, for God's sakes.
listen, I'm gonna take you to some random fucking like American burger joint. It's gonna destroy your intestines. You're gonna sit down on the toilet and be fine, and you're just gonna sit there like.
No, we're gonna go to Cornucopia.
Look,
and you're gonna get the Curtis the word.
Look, in all seriousness, if I was to ever go to your places, I'd be taking some Metamucil with me.
You'd have to.
Again, it's just part of my sense of like, I want to make sure that there's not going to be any serious issues. Yeah, like what Dank Pod's groaned.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, I didn't even realize we're already at the leader of this team, Tempting Amethyst.
Huh.
Splash, they are in fact sounds.
From an Australian man by the name of Dank Pods.
That's why it's called the Dank Pods in my head.
In your head.
Speaking of other things in my head. Oh, okay.
Oh, I got you.
What the fuck? Ah, jeez. Yeah, like there's just so you know, you have full permission rep asked by vicinity. Nick, I'd like you to rephrase what you just said.
Incorrect. Yeah, because he keeps ripping ass.
I didn't even mean to do a 360 there, but I did.
Dope. 360 Wanderer challenge.
Like, look, Nick, I get it. It's part of the humor. But you realize what people on the internet there are people on the internet who will take that the wrong way. Wait, not that way. That's different. I think most people are okay with that.
Ugh.
I forgot what Lonely Nihilist requirements are, but at least I know they face me, so...
Well, I'm in the garage right now. Hold on.
Am I holding on to?
My balls.
What?
Hey, yo! Honk, 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 honk!
But no, seriously, like... Okay, Nick, oh.
Actually, it doesn't tell me what the requirement is after I've defeated them.
I'll give you the TLDR about why I said to rephrase what you said, Nick. People will look at what you said and think, is this guy into that? Which is why I say rephrase what you said, because I'd like to imagine that you are not into that, and neither am I.
I think Lonely Nihilist only appears on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays.
Ah. Oh yeah, that's right. I think they were talking about that. I forgot about that from earlier. Yeah, you were being... I know. You were just being funny.
He was just being in his element, like James.
In my element.
I swear if James was still here right now, he'd probably just be having despair.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Lonely Nihilist, her name...
Wow, what a dick.
Mami Nishiyama. Wow, what a douche.
Brother, this guy stinks.
You're not losing me.
Certified...
Get back here. I fucking hate that so much.
God damn it, Kevin.
Jerky.
You know what? There. That's my revenge. Even got a reversal attack for that. I'm not gonna get tired of that. It's too amusing.
It's just so good.
if you are tired, Emerald, go bed. No, you're fine, Nick. It's just, like I said, I understood from the start it was a joke. Unfortunately, as we've learned on the internet in modern times, people don't know what jokes are.
I'm fucking joking off. I'm busting a gut.
Yeah, me too.
It's one of my favorite fucking posts about anything ever.
Oh,
all right, back over 2 million.
Jump scare.
Is that one of those door springs?
So, me and Kevin, on Friday, we were on the Flashpoint browser because Flashpoint is awesome. And we found a door stopper in like the 2023 like.
Oh yeah, door stopper. That's what it is. Thank you.
And there's just a clickable, interactable door stopper.
Yeah, oh yeah, see, this is why I think it's throwing people off. This Wanderer, like, Unbalanced Ishii was once said to only battle if the front and rear wheels were different, but now he'll battle if the arrow is modified.
Yet, in
the reference gets it wrong.
Yeah, it's the reference that gets it wrong. But we discovered that you can click on it once, but you could also click on it 30 times.
Oops. Infinite door stopper. The only races with different wheel sets?
I'm gonna be right back, but when I'm back, RKD, I might steal you for a split second.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
It's no big deal. I gotta check in on something, and then, yeah. Anyways, I'll be back.
Okay. That's the door that you fucked up and built it too low and it scrapes on the floor.
Action!
But this isn't.
But
this isn't Kaido battle.
Well, it's one game. Hey, look at that, long run bonus already.
It helps. Wait a sec, this ain't Drift 2. Oh god!
I think Dunder's got the wrong copy of TXR.
Yeah, my copy of TXR is looking a lot nicer. Alright, the Enchanting White Fairy.
Yep.
How enchanting.
I remember this one from the Importuner Challenge.
I like to imagine that it's some random person in the Genki office recording that action sound. Probably was.
Probably the same with the female voice too. that no one really talks about.
This isn't Cars, the video game.
But Laura brings up, I asked this elsewhere, but if they do make another TXR Drift / Kaido Battle game, would they just name it TXR, like Tokyo Extreme Racer Drift, like they did with this game as like a soft reboot, or would they make it like have a subtitle?
Oh yeah, that's right. White Fairy's vehicle is one you can actually purchase as a custom vehicle.
But,
They call it action.
Would be neat to see them make a new Kaido battle game. I imagine with how this game has been doing so far, I would imagine the idea is probably definitely. I would imagine they're probably at least talking about the idea.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Hayetes. I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce that. Tree leaf monkey.
No, I
Oi.
do.
Oi.
I did give you kind of like a cheese eating answer earlier, but then I was like, if it were to be Kaido Battle 4,
Sorry, tape pods in my head.
the names that I suggested under the name would be Kaido Battle 4, Spirit Mountains, and/or Kaido Battle 4 Drift Matsuri / Toge no Matsuri. So either Drift Festival or Pass Festival.
Right now, I'd like to think of less things involving the word festival.
To Tokyo to Drift.
Wait.
I mean, the thing with that, like, Matsuri is just the translation from Japanese to English as festival, so it's not in to Tokyo to Drift to Extreme.
Oi! Oi!
Hello, I'm back.
Oh, like him back.
Hello back.
Fuck off. RKD, I'm gonna throw you into a gaming session real quick if that's cool.
Hi back, I'm Splash.
Oh no, they're.
Drag anybody, I'll meet you there.
Hi back, I'm Splash. Hi back, I'm Ford.
I'll be right back. Everybody smooch that dirt!
Oh shit.
Action!
Hi Ford, I'm North. Wandering and sighing. I'll be left back. Action! It's annoying because there's another rival right here, but oh, nope, gotta face Triad now. And they crash into another vehicle immediately. Action is coming! I'll be right mid. Damn. You're just describing me, lol heads. Oh. Yeah, I'll be right bottom. Then who's left bottom? Oi! Stop it! Everyone's running into me. Thank you, Cash Manuka. Base boosted. Cash boosted. Fuck. None pizza left bottom. Well, at least whilst I'm trying to get back to a parking area, at least we got more of the money farmer.
Yeah, we got Miracle Whip.
Miracle Whip. See if I can beat them without needing to hit the nitrous in this thing. Booba.
Oh, Booba, you say? Hold on.
Booba!
Yep, you said it. Stop brake checking. See? That's what you get for brake checking. Son of a bitch. Alright, almost there. I don't, like, again, I don't mean to keep going this way. It's just, I've just been where my focus has been.
That's the same exact thing happened to me too when I played this. Like, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go explore the whole, like, I'm gonna go to the Yokohama line. Oh no, I see new opponents here that base shore up. I'm just gonna go back to the base shore again.
I love Kronk Bazinga. Get new material. Material. What happened to the guy who's supposed to be behind me that has, like, the special stuffs? Where'd they go?
Oh, he's probably in a different parking area, maybe.
I guess so. Just decides to go to places.
And before he's on the opposite side of the map, the Goku parking area.
Okay, good. I can go this way now because there's someone just right outside there.
That's what I love. It's like, depending on the parking area, like, you can change your direction. Like, if it allows it.
Yeah.
Because I know some parking areas don't do that, but like these ones.
This game does, in my opinion, need a few more parking areas.
Yeah.
So I kind of hope they get those eventually.
Yeah, there's way much more IRL. It's especially in Fortuna Challenge. There was a parking area in the C1, and that's like not existent here.
Yeah.
And hopefully we can get like the full TXR3 map layout too, where like it extends like all the way down to Yokohama too, and that way we could even get a parking area there as well.
Mm-hmm. Oh no.
Hi, we're back. Ready to go discuss something real quick.
I see.
Good.
Hey.
Yes, let's fight!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Sonic again, hide back. Game needs more easy ways to turn around. I mean, on one hand, yeah, but on the other hand, considering this is supposed to be based off the Tokyo freeways, only so much they'd be able to do about that.
Yeah. Unless they're willing to break some rules, which I know that they will never do.
Football. Agile wide receiver. Yeah, basically.
Bird.
Bird. The ramp should be used to turn around. I guess, like, the thing is, like, you could do that. I don't know. It's just...
I know they did that for the 2006 Fast and Furious game, where you had, like, ramps and you could just, like, go into the ramp and just, like, turn around.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Like how I initiated the challenge by just crashing into them and they just get lifted up. But then the race starts like, it's no big deal.
Yeah, listen, sometimes you just need to eat a little ass before the battle.
Yeah, exactly. The latest Impreza Hot Hatch. Well, not that one. They do have a newer Lavorg in the game, though.
Yeah, they do.
Eating ass always helps my race performance.
Hell yeah.
The keys to success. Oops, sir, are you okay? You're kind of swerving left and right there. Eat ass, smoke grass, drive fast.
Hi, I'm Dan the Meme Man. You know, you only live once, so eat fast, smoke ass. Hold on, eat grass, smoke fast, and sled ass.
Eat ass, smoke ass, drive ass.
I think it's Jeff Gordon's turn to speak.
Hi, I'm Jeff Gordon, professional NASCAR driver.
Hi, I'm Hi.
I'm not gonna like, I don't want to make an edit of that.
I'm always driving ass. Hell yeah.
I'm number one!
According to the voices in my head.
Every time you play the Jeff Gordon,
That's that's considered bullying? Okay, okay.
No cap.
I could see his.
Oh, come on, Automod!
Yes. Oh,
We couldn't have either fuck ass or shit ass.
A loud shit ass. Hey, shit ass, what is in his speed bridge?
New employee looking man.
Stupid bitch.
Dark Knight's Beetlejuice. Alright, Bloodhound's here too. Okay, so I know we got some peoples here. Start with bargain.com.
yeah.
Quite the determined look. Want to battle me? I'll be watching that battle. If anything happens, I'll step in to support. What? What do you mean by that? Don't you trust me now?
Now?
It's not that, but with members leaving, our team has gotten weaker, right? The transform into a team that masters serious racing. Crimson Mirage is suggested trying various things. This is an attempt to identify each other's strengths and weaknesses by participating in battles together. I see. Sorry, but can you go along with that? Well, that's that then.
I just typed in bargain.com and then the first thing I see is this domain is available for sale.
Like Lolheads 580R just pointed out.
Imagine, it would be hilarious if Genki tried to register bargain.com so it just leads to TXR.
That'd be really good.
Such an opportunity there. Don't pass up on it. MFS Stark's motherfucker stuck in the 90s before the .com boom. Oh. No, that's just a regular Mazda 6. Although it is cool that we have that car in the game at all, to speak in all fairness. I also do really hope, because I know they said they've talked, they're planning on like post-launch support. And so I hope we do, like, over time, like as a way to kind of keep expanding the game, like even with after the full release, we see like additional new cars and rivals and stuff to kind of like create like new continuities.
Even in like routes too, especially like having those other cities too, and from TXR3.
Yeah, like would be cool to see. I don't know if they're planning on it, but
I don't know either. And someone even mentioned to me too that what they would love to see is the C2. And I'm like, oh, that would be very cool to see, but I don't know if they could probably do that because that would be way too big.
We'll have to see.
Yeah.
I'm glad we tried it. Bargain.com, I could see your areas for improvement. This is because we're looking at such things during the battle that you lost. Damn. Chubby Man has a wander notification for us. I ate udon at Satoshi Noodle Artisan's shop the other day. There is quite a line, but it was worth it. It was delicious. If you want to battle Satoshi Noodle Artisan, you need to change your number plate to Kagawa. That's it. It wasn't Shonen, it was Kagawa. Yes, the Udon Noodle Prefecture.
God, I would go for some
I do hope for like for a livery export and import feature too as well, because I know there are some like single player games out there.
Aaron Kagetsu, Race with the Team Twister.
They do have some like online functionalities too, like where you can still like upload liveries, or if not, then like maybe like you can just like make SVGs or like PNGs and you could just upload them to the game without having to modify the liveries existing in the game.
It's why I wish, like, whilst I was doing these streams, someone within Icky was watching these, because it'd be like the easiest way I can like direct these sort of suggestions to.
I'm sure they are, and they're just probably lurking.
Who knows?
If there's a Genki developer lurking, I am so sorry for all the shenaniganery you've had to hear.
Hi, Genki.
And Genki I'm sorry for Genki. I'm sorry for what I'm about to do next.
Jesus.
Good Lord. Weren't you the one that originally created Fart with Reverb Fawn, or am I just misconstruing that memory?
No, I created the Clone Hero chart for Fart with Reverb Boomerang.
Oh, okay.
If Genki is watching, then I hope he finds the stream super ethical. Wait, wrong, Genki. Unfortunately, this game does not. This game's a little bit different in that Murder Time, Fun Time probably wouldn't go over very well on the streets of on the highways of Tokyo. Nihilistic man has information. Do you know Master position? He's supposedly a scout, but whether he's here to race or to pick up women, he's been trying to make Cat X Cat into entertainers for years, acting like their guardian. He appears if you defeat them. Alright, so time for more Twister. Sweet Blues with Blue Rider as well. You want to battle me? Sure, I'll be your opponent. Sweet Blues from Twister. Your car is pink. Hey, wait a minute, I'll join this battle too. I can't stay quiet if someone's messing with my wife. Jeez, you made me wait forever for a proposal. Now you're such a hassle after getting married. Ugh, shut up. Our battle is a sequential battle. Try to defeat us one by one. What a loving relationship. Bro was pimping.
Remember, pimp it, don't scrimp it.
Yeah. Alright. See how this goes.
So I'm just I figured I'd load up the game in the background just to kind of like kill time.
Yeah.
And also kind of like grind out like miles and shit.
Oh, yep.
Oh yeah, I'm guessing you're trying to get to Impatient Princess.
Basically. Came out of the Daikoku parking area. Guy I challenged freaked out and was backwards at the beginning of the battle. It was great.
Oh, were they still in that turn, like
reverse entry,
leading up towards the bridge area?
Yeah, they got goofy.
Oh yeah, it's always that area where the AI just likes to freak out. They just don't know what to do. Like sometimes, like they what you said, or sometimes like they just won't do nothing and just stop their vehicle.
All right, our marital bond. Honey, aren't you getting too carried away lately? I think they are. All right. Oh yeah, that's right. I already have one of the bosses unlocked. I'm gonna save those for last though, so
it's fair.
I think actually what I'll probably do is I'll head back to Garage real quick. Glorious Friday night. But night with but night as in the Jimmy kind.
Yeah.
I like that. I'm gonna go with that.
Glorious Friday Night.
Yes.
That is really good.
All right. Unlock more of these. What? There we go. It's always.
We're back to these sounds again.
Yes. I thought I might as well use the perks I have because one of the wanderers requires that you have like, or you're at least like level 10. Plus, this just gives you, you know, these are good to have. So
yeah.
I need to purchase one more vehicle. Or purchase. I can use the
perk unlock. I think the unlock tree for vehicles is a little weird.
I don't like it.
I'm not a fan of it.
No.
Myself.
But the perk tree system?
For vehicles,
no, the perk tree is fine, but for vehicles, it's bad.
Yeah.
I think it needs a little reorganization with the vehicles. I think they need to make it so that when you get to the point where you can unlock the RX-8, you can also unlock things like, I don't know, the S15 and some stuff that's kind of in like that equal range. Just to give you a little more like variety. I kind of like the fact that we have to wait to get some of these cars, because realistically, with how small that car list is, if they did it the way they did it before, where it's like, oh, I just raced a dude in a Supra, I can have the Supra now and just smoke the rest of the game. So I feel like they do it to prevent people from just walking through all of it like people did with ITC in the R34.
Well, well, if you got the American version of ITC or the global version, then yeah, that was a big issue.
I understand if that's the reasoning behind it. I just prefer the old system, honestly, because even with that old system, you still have to buy the vehicle, then buy the upgrades and stuff. You still have to put in the effort of actually getting all the funds to upgrade it. And if they keep and I mean, there's already the skill stuff for you can only have a certain amount of CP at a time because you got to unlock the skills so you can carry more of it. So I would honestly think in this case that kind of balances it out a bit. Like, I'm not like, if they want to keep the car unlocked stuff like as it is, fine. I would just tweak it around so that a lot of like a lot of the ones you get first. A lot of the ones you get first are like the ones that like the slower vehicles, and then afterwards you can get like the ones later down the tree are the faster ones.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'm just not a fan of the car unlock tree as a whole. It's just not for me.
Which is fair.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Go take a shit.
Have the cars unlocked by beating Have the cars unlocked by beating stage bosses. Oh, so TXR 1. I think it needs some tweaks, but as a concept, I don't think it's a bad idea because it at least gives you more freedom over which order you unlock cars. I will give you that. I don't know, just the way it's currently is, not a big fan of it. Apparently laughter is voices in my head.
Oh yeah, by the way, Thunder, you missed your opportunity. When you were going up against Always Smile, you should have said your famous catchphrase, smile.
Oh, I was too distracted. Smile.
Your brain is mine.
Oh. Piss dealer. Or hang on, let me get you there with the piss dealer.
Piss dealer.
Dealer piss. I should make
Oh, hold on. I could send you the song because I have the song in FLAC format too.
I mean, it probably wouldn't be very hard for me to do.
Oh, I'll just get you it just because for the lols.
I'd probably. I'd have to like edit it. I'll have to like properly edit it myself, but here, this is my next best thing. There you go.
Got it.
Oh, what makes that great too is I've seen that it's like the stuff that's in the data mines.
I don't know what.
I do know what though, actually, Dank Pods. It's funny in the data mines for Toyota. There is we may be potentially getting a GR Yaris in the game, which means Why's This Dealer could become a reality in this game.
And the pink Urus as well too from one of Dustin's GT4 videos.
Although
the pink Yaris really the meme started. Yes, but the pink Vits really started with Rhino GT4.
Yeah, it was with Rhino GT4. Really, to be honest, I think a lot of that from Rhino's End would have been forgotten about if I didn't make the video compiling pretty much.
Yeah,
it's either all the references to it or at least most of them. I at least got the most important ones from his now deleted playthrough.
And that's why we decided to give him that recognition for Pro Street Megamon and put him in the pink Vits.
Yeah, the main reason I did it is I explained in that stupid little title thing I put like a little introduction thing that I didn't need to make 30 seconds long, but oh well. But it was mostly like his videos were starting to get copyright strict, and either the audio would. This was during a phase where YouTube would just completely kill the audio of a video for copyrights, or they would just take it down. And this was during a period of time where, for whatever reason, the Jimi Hendrix song "Stone Free," which is in the US release of GT3, for whatever reason, YouTube had like the copyright systems for that song made it was so bad that YouTube would want anything to do with that completely removed. Like, not even just claimed, like removed altogether.
Rise, my nugget! Rise!
Thank you, Dank Pods.
Ankle pankle.
Ankle pankle.
Manchester, I'm talking about I guess we're going this way. I'm talking about data mine stuff for this game, about getting there's mentions of a GR Yaris. I've even seen the dealership icon. There's an actual dealership icon already made of the GR Yaris. Like, most of the cars that are suspected to be coming do have dealer icons, except for Honda's, which tells me that Honda is definitely one of these later edition things from the sounds of it so far. Hopefully.
I hate you!
That's no, Eddie. I love my audience. Take that back. Oh, okay.
All cares have exited the building.
It really is just what my soundboards are like. Again, I really wish when people redeem that, it would just do it automatically.
Yeah, because you have to click it every single time.
I don't know of a Twitch integration where it just connects it into SoundPad like that. I don't think it exists. But if it did, I would happily use it. It is a Supra.
I had a buddy of mine that had somebody script a program that did it for them.
Oh.
Yeah, it was real interesting.
I would love
a little bit.
Oh, for a little bit.
And then it didn't.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, speaking of Supra, is that a Supra? We go from a Mark III to a Mark IV. Logic the Professor. Yeah, it's a new record.
It's got anime waifus on it too, even better.
This might have been a mistake. Oh. Might have kept it alive. Yeah.
I had that happen to me with one of the football players. It was actually the boss of the football players. I spent like 6 minutes trying to get him back onto the Shinkanjo.
Yep,
only
same
for him to
thing
go
too.
into the sea.
Yeah, I've been trying to remind.
Happened to me too.
I've been trying to remind myself, like, oh, well done, sir. Like you can enable like the blinkers for directions, and people say the AI do react to it. So
Sometimes I feel like they just ignore it.
yeah. All right, now we got onto the leader, Gothic the My Lord.
It's Ridge Racer.
That's definitely a bit of English.
Ridge Racer.
Part of that one. Oh, that R34 is quick. Ow. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's an R34, but use a bit of nitrous. Come back. Uh-oh.
So it took 7 hours, but my 3D Prince Finder done.
Good. They hit something. When I Gothic my lord. Namco sure did.
This is what Gothic the My Lord is saying right now.
Fuck! Yeah. Oh, either way, I saw like people have been like using like this the save it and stuff. The game has mentions of the traffic vehicles as like by their actual name in the garage, and somebody I saw applied like the Toyota Townies van. Somebody applied the Genki Racing Project official livery on it from TXR3. And I'm sitting here, I saw that and I was like, hey Genki, you know what you should do for an update? Like it's the perfect opportunity for them to do it. They should take it. Yeah, this Beard's is still holding up pretty well, thankfully. Oh, that was close.
Careful now.
Oh, I'm sure someone will do that, Banter. That I wouldn't be surprised. All right, Twister leader now. Scorching Mirage. No, you don't. Yeah, their RX-7's pretty quick. Oh, hey, it's a smile guy. Smile.
Yeah, you said the catchphrase.
It did it. He said the thing.
He said it. He said it. That's why I must become Superman 4, the quest for peace. Oh, so that's why they called it that. I don't care if I'm the only one who gets that.
Right.
That joke is for me.
Alright.
Last flight.
Oh.
Let's see. I'm right now. What I'm doing is I'm just playing cleanup right now for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
So just cleaning up some of the wanderers.
So what do I do?
That I can.
My tracking is gonna be weird for a second. I gotta switch out the charging cable. The one I'm using is not the thing it's plugged into isn't sufficient enough to keep the batteries charged. I'm noticing, so I gotta switch it over to one where it should have enough juice.
Well, damn.
All right, there we go.
Let's see. It's still going to be a while before I can get Highway Gambler and Impatient Princess, but at least I can tackle Last Flight and Tragic Matterhorn. I wonder if you could use a boss car to take on Last Flight.
Yes, you can.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. A lot of people are like, damn, what car should I use for Last Flight? It's like, if you've got a boss, if you can afford a good boss car, just use the boss car. Like,
if you can afford Gloomy Angels.
If you can afford Melancholic Angel's car, just get Melancholic Angel car. Problem solved. Use an Evo 10 for last life.
I mean, you could.
Oh, hey, it's this guy that I need the specific plate for.
Oh yeah, that you need the nanowalk plate.
I always easily forget, but it looks like that. The main issue is I don't remember where it is because they don't have a thing where it shows it in English.
They don't have it in English,
which they really need to fix, honestly. Okay, well, this guy is going to be just behind me, but that's fine. Look, Laura, English is hard. Not the same plate. Oh, I thought this guy was going to be behind me, but they're just in front of me. Well, that makes things easier then.
I mean, for those that kind of know more kanji and are more like know the Japanese language more, it is a bit easier. But for that okay.
Oh, hi Cass. Thank you for the raid, buddy. I hope your stream went well. We're here from now. I'm finally getting around to tackling the second half of TXR 25 on stream.
TXR 25 EA.
It's been a bit of a rough day, mentally, prior to the stream. But I thought, if I do a stream, it could help get my mind off stuff. And so far, it's honestly been helping. Oh, it's like I sent that Copen for a ride. That poor Copen, yeah.
That Copen went.
Spinella.
Why was that thing backwards? Oh, that one fled. Oh, that one brought me back in. So we can either keep Glorious Friday Night or get Full-Fledged Night.
Glorious Friday.
I think we got to keep Glorious Friday Night.
Yeah, we got to do it with the memes.
TXR fixes all. Sure does. This is a very good, just allow myself to just have fun with the game and just relax and stuff. And honestly, just having people to talk to, has helped a lot, honestly. It has really been beneficial for me mentally to have people to talk to. Pat says I talked about it before I started recording. I don't want to get into it during the recording because I already went through it and was breaking, I'll put it this way, I was breaking into tears. It was bad. So I don't want to talk about it as I'm recording this right now, but
I came back from work and I rushed to the stream just so I could get into BC.
Yeah. Sure does, Dipley. Anyways, we could get the Mr. X-Boss vehicle if we wanted to, and we can also get a Copen. Also, we have an NA, we have an NB, and we have an ND, but where's the NC? We need the James Variety special. How much money do I currently have? 4.2 million, and I already have the RX-8 purchased.
What's your wallet cap at right now?
I think it's 7 million. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna get it to the cap, and then I'm gonna start upgrading the RX-8. Oh yeah, that's right. Midnight Rose is also out now. But we still got other peoples to face, so they're gonna have to wait their turn.
Wait till I finish my ice cream.
Just be patient, damn it. Just where do I want to go?
This turned out a lot better than I was expecting it to. This print that I made, because I was having some. I was a little bit nervous at first about it, but it turned out decent enough for me. So
there is mention of a wanderer requirement in the Shabora PA, so let me take care of that. Comedic Disruptor won't accept your battle. Then try equipping your machine with Neon livery. Well, I've already gotten that taken care of here with a gamer Neon. Been enjoying your second playthrough in the Steam Deck? Hell yeah. Having a Steam Deck would be cool, but that's money.
yeah. So okay, that is good to know that the saves aren't necessarily cloud saves. Which annoying for some, but for my purposes, I can go somewhere, take my ROG ally, and have a fresh save.
Yeah, you have multiple saves that you could experiment around.
Okay, I'm gonna have to wait for this person here to... Comedic Disruptor is wrong. I think they do not require neons. Oops. And he went for milk and cigarettes. All right, curry yellow. Appropriately driving a yellow Swift.
Comedic Disruptor crashed my game.
Oops.
I'm kind of curious if I will end up facing Comedic Disruptor and having the same thing happen to me. That would be really funny.
Yeah, I gotta shape the edges down on this a little bit, on these.
All right, Mappo Senpai driving an S13.
Who the fuck is that?
I don't know.
I'm just fussing myself over here.
I don't know. I don't know who that is. Voices in my head.
7.
Wow. Hit something. You bitch. Absolute bitch. Fuck you. I'm gonna put you in a wall. Oh, we've swapped lanes apparently.
Yeah, what lane do you want? Left lane or right lane? Left. He then chose the right lane.
No. I mean your left. No, my left.
Ah! Oh, come on!
Oh.
Although, to be fair, they ended up coming to a stop, too, and didn't get going as quickly.
Immature victory, I suppose.
Hang on. Gotta make sure we actually win first.
Oh, well, just discard what I just did right now. Okay, I think I'll do it now.
There we go.
Oh, wait, you won, okay.
Yeah, yeah, I think I won.
See, now what you need to do is, like in SoundPad, what you need to do is just run the whole file and then reverse it, because you can do that in the SoundPad editor.
So, I'm actually kind of curious to see how it sounds reversed.
Hey, can you actually send those files to me, just the quick little jingles?
Yeah, sure, I could do that.
I gotta grab it from the thing and then put them in the thing. And like I said, after next time I stream, I'm gonna set those as I'm gonna have the win. I'm gonna have the win one as a new sub, and then or at least one of the potential new sub sounds, and then the do 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 as a new follower alert.
Yeah. I'll just probably send it in the response channel.
Spinning top.
There you go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
They're not very quick.
I can actually go to Audacity and just look and just hear it myself too. Just reverse the audio.
Surprise.
Let's see.
Speeding top. Spinning bottom when?
Alright, now what I'm gonna do is I'm close in here on some photos.
Yeah, there's only like a boss down that way, and it's like I don't want to. I want to save the bosses for last. All right. Who's this person up here? Just outside this.
And before it's a boss.
No, it's not. I would be able to tell if it was a boss or not, and that was. Yeah, have a good one, Meister.
Yep, take care, Meister.
Shame my chair doesn't spin. Same. But then again, mine's an actual recliner, so it's probably not meant. It's probably not really meant to spin. It's not. It was never meant to spin, but it would still be cool though.
There are some recliners that do spin.
Damn, I didn't get the recliner deluxe.
And there's some recliners that do.
Speed that up.
I don't have enough room to spin. It's unfortunate, dude. Even though it does. So you have to spin in spirit. Actually, there's a... Who's the wanderer that's up here? Oh, it's Comedic Disruptor. Well, they say that you need a neon, so... And I've got that covered. Although somebody said you probably don't need... You don't actually really need a neon. Well, I have one anyways.
And it's comedic enough.
Now the question is, are they going to crash my game?
Yeah, we'll have to see.
Hey, it didn't crash mine.
I think my timing was just comedic.
I like how you use 20 bits to say disrupting comedy. Thank you. Keep supporting the Durg. It helps, especially in times like this. Don't even know what that means, but please. Guy here with a gold Evo 5.
It's gold, it's not yellow, it's fine.
Now I remember this guy is actually quite fast, so...
Bye!
Oh, they've crashed. Not the game, just them.
Man, you lost a good chunk of SP.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
it's worth it though.
Ross Chastain it.
Oh, thank you, Suzuki AltaWorks NPC car. Taxi.
You know, I just realized something. Tragic Matterhorn is just Mark DeVellis from the beginning of Need for Speed Underground.
Oh.
Because he's driving a silver 350C. When he's like, "Hi, my name's Mark DeVellis, and I recently Toyota Atlantic Series."
Right.
Hi, my name is Mark DeVellis, and in later years of my career, I became quite the knob when it came to a free-to-play racing game that was actually more like pay-to-win. Hi, I'm Mark DeVellis, and I'm responsible for making the cars of Vanilla World shite. Or is that one trailer? Well, I'll always remember just him just saying, beating the crap out of somebody else. All right, Wailing Asterion with an S15 from Desire.
Oh, speaking of Wailing Asterion.
Yeah, you can, Nova. It's really cool that they give you that. It's technically the first TXR game that lets you do it. Although the first Genki racing game that had that as a feature at all was Racing Battle C1 Grand Prix.
So if they're gonna go out of their way to do sequels, if it does end up happening, then when do we expect to see 2 Racing Battle?
Imagine if they give us a new version of Racing Battle C1 Grand Prix and release it over here. There's Dark Knight's Beetlejuice, and that's a wall.
Yeah, that's a nice wall.
Look at that. Just I'm in your wall. I'm inside your walls, quite literally.
Can you see Jinx in there?
This guy is 370 cents pretty quick.
Yeah, I was gonna say, cut them some slack. It's hard driving in a fucking petticoat.
Oh man, they schmoovin'. Oh, that's my ass.
Let's see. What do I pick out of these 2 BAD names? Poor Angel or Blitz Samurai?
Blitz Samurai.
Yep, sticking with that. That's been like the last 4 times I've had a choice. I'm sticking with it.
It's your calling.
All right. Shocking Samurai. See, Shocking Samurai is good, but I still really like Glorious Friday Night.
It's a funny name.
Glorious Friday Night is too good.
I think that might be my favorite fucking bad name that I've seen so far.
Yeah.
It's so bad.
It's very good. Ah! I get it.
The ones that I got were boring. I think Famous Flying Dragon is probably like the best one that I got.
Yeah, I'm not biased at all. It is the best one. Smile. Loser is my favorite one. Loser! Hey, I'm Mark DeVellis, and I'm here with Drew and his iPad to make fun of people on the internet about how our fake steel wheels make such a nice background for Ask Me Anythings, that it makes for actually more content than our pay-to-win MMORPG without shoving your credit card into our mouth. Jesus Christ, this is some info I don't know about.
My brain hurts.
Grateful Dad. It's Dad. Hi, Dad. Pretty quick S13. He's definitely giving it the beans.
The beans.
I have a personal story with Drew and his Twitter via iPad. Oh boy.
I'm confused.
I'm curious.
Also, who would this Drew be?
All right. Oh yeah, that's right. Master Position's out because I beat Cadix Cat. I'm mostly just focusing on C1 right now, so. Beats Dad goes home.
You have the desire for that C1 Grand Prix. Yeah, if you beat your dad, then he can finally come home with some milk.
It's like, listen, if you lose, you're fucking coming home and getting the milk. Right, bitter orange. Sounds like an orange that's been out for too long. Drew was in the social media team for Black Box and did AMAs with Develis. I see. Thank you, phone.
You're welcome.
They had a series on YouTube talking about the future of NFL. Oh, God. I can already tell this is a lot of that's probably aged like fucking milk. Even back then. Black Panther of Sylvia. I mean, they are in S14, so that's correct.
You might be the Black Panther, but I am the Black Panther.
Aged milk. Said nobody. Unless they were living life on the edge.
The Black Panther. Coming soon to a dentist near you.
Oh my God, this guy is moving.
I don't know why I find this so funny, but I do.
It just be like that. That one was definitely more intense. I want to see who this Wanderer is up here. Drew Hahn was his full name, and the show was Ask Mark. I feel like this is the sort of thing where, like, Weirdo would have seen it back in the day and would have asked Mark, like, "Hey, Mark, when are you gonna get your head out of your ass?" Yeah, just may as well do this because extra money helps.
Causing innumerable problems in the CVS by wanting to purchase the items that they have there.
Is that the YouTube guy? I don't know.
If CVS pharmacy is the only option in your area, I'm sorry, but never go to a CVS pharmacy.
I don't even know if we get CVS here in Canada.
You will spend 6 hours waiting in line just to buy a pack of Skittles.
Oh dear.
You're not wrong.
Once got a 1,000 credit starting bonus and don't know what I did. YouTube guy, John YouTube? Oh, it's Immortal Clown. They're not gonna face me. Because I need to be driving a BB, and I don't have a BB right now. It's him, Mr. YouTuber. Mark was always super serious about his presentation, always wearing tight polos or ties. My fucking guy, it's a Need for Speed gig. You don't need to take it that seriously. Ball.
Yeah.
Hot-blooded quarterback with a white R34 with a red stripe down it.
Oh, it's this guy.
And now I've killed him. They're gonna need a new quarterback. Look, I mean, if it just makes the wins easier. So this game isn't necessarily punishing me for driving like a Forza player. His ass got smacked or sacked. Fuck. I guess smacked also works too.
His ass got sacked.
Hope he wasn't my fantasy quarterback. You know, Apollo games, we can only hope. Roughing the passer, 15-yard penalty. Repeat, third down.
it's gonna be anytime somebody even like attempts to breathe near Patrick Mahomes during the Super Bowl.
Basically. It's gonna be.
I'm gonna try and tune into the Super Bowl because of Kendrick Lamar.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Look, I don't like the Eagles because rival bird team, and let's be honest, fuck the Chiefs.
I mean, I just want the Eagles to win because it'd be nice to see a different team win for fucking once.
Yeah, just whatever my family is rooting for, I want to root against them.
Offensive lineman. Hello there, Orangi. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Doing a it's been a bit of a rough day so far, but the stream's been helping. Jeez, this guy is quick. Guess that's why he's the lineman.
No, it's just bad that you took out one of his quarterbacks.
Yeah, that's probably a good point. I can tell who Nova's cheering for. Yes, not looking forward to it. I live in Kansas City, but I'm a Lions fan, unfortunately. Yeah, one day would just be nice to see the Lions finally get that run, you know?
You know, if their players were able to stay healthy, it'd be a different story, but they lost I want to say they lost 30. It wasn't this high of a number, but it felt like they lost 30 players.
Yeah, a lot of their, when it came to the playoffs, a lot of their key players were not there, and yeah. That's kind of how you knew, oh, they're not having that run.
It didn't help that Jared Goff turned into Jared Goof, but that's
Jared Goof
for another day. I still like a lot of things from your.
So about my story, sorry, I want to mention it. So about my story with Drew, I posted a story on Twitter about how EA was too generous to give me free tuning parts back in the day when World introduced some ultra tier tuning parts and they randomly were in my inventory. Then Drew answered with something like "Have a great being banned" or something, and soon after I was banned via in-game chat and then also in-game. So basically you got banned because you said, "Hey, what's with these parts in my thing?" And they thought you were cheating. No wonder that game died. They were going to target the people who had the parts, but they weren't going to target the people who were actually cheating at the game, because cheating in that game was so fucking rampant. I should know. I even did it, mostly because it was if everyone else cheats, then what's the fucking point?
This is like the whole Forza situation all over again. Ban everyone but hackers and modders. Well, just hackers.
Hey, mods, ban that guy.
It was posted via Twitter for iPad, so it became a meme. Edifice World community managers banning people via Twitter for iPad. Oh shit! Hi Rhino, thank you for the raid, bud. Hope whatever it was you were streaming was going well. I think you were doing
Dirt 4.
I think you were doing Dirt 4 earlier. Pretty sure.
Rhino GT4.
Is it !SO?
Yes.
It should be. It was very dirty. Hey, got him. Other Rhino. Nah, Dipley, in my community, this is the OG Rhino. No offense to Rhino the Raccoon, but this is the OG Rhino right here.
This is the Pink Bits creator.
So many people from the German and US community management team hopped on UC Kapanen or others, and then they actually lifted the ban. Yeah. Do you remember whatever cheats he had kept on activating an on accident and causing your car to start randomly flying through the air? Yeah, I do remember that.
See, I remember when we had that for Most Wanted 2012.
I still have that for Most Wanted 2012. I still have the program. And mobile running back has fumbled.
Oh, Rhino was playing MotoGP 17.
Oh, yeah, okay. So they were also playing the bike game too, right?
It was very dirty. I know, I had the opportunity to say it.
I think the majority of us did, Dipley, because everybody was doing it. They weren't bothering about it, but and then by the time they finally actually did something about it, the game was already dead. So it was pointless. And the reliable center is not so reliable. They've hit an Alta Works. Well done. A little dirt and a little bike. Yeah, we'll play that one well at least.
It definitely did work in your favor.
Yeah, it worked in my favor, not theirs. But it's okay, they're not me. I'm not them. They can't be me. They'll never be me. A big...
Because I just remembered...
And a big snap from the center. The only way to have fun was to cheat. That's right, we're gonna cheat.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
This is a true TXR experience.
But yeah, like I remember like all the old programs I used to use back in the day. Like, again, like normally in a lot of games I don't fucking cheat, obviously, but it's like World had such a massive cheating problem that for the longest time it felt like the only way to get an advantage was to start cheating amongst the cheaters.
Yeah.
The worst ones.
Cheating, you ain't trying.
The fucking worst ones for Worlds were those who had those programs where they could immediately just end a race and win. Like, as soon as the race started, like, even as the countdown was happening, they could end the race and the game said they won. Those were the worst, because that happens so fucking often.
It's one of those situations where you can't beat them, join them.
I would challenge that person, but my tires are shot, Bono.
You know, it's wild to think that...
oh, I remember the camera tools as well, yeah.
What was I going to go on about? Oh, yeah. Earlier I had the revelation of, in the world of, like, automotive tuning and motorsports...
Oh, hey, Garage Heroes here.
There are two well-known people,
oh, yeah.
Yeah,
You need to take the nitrous off.
Take off your nitro kit off.
We'll do that later.
But there are two people in the motorsports and tuning automotive industry.
Sorry,
who go by the name of Smokey.
It's a woman who brushes up her hair. Oh, sorry, that's cool sight. Woman who brushes up her hair. I love just some of these like very specific scholar looking man. Well, you sure look like you're a scholar looking man. And then cool-headed woman, nihilistic man. Some of these names are just very silly. Why is everyone nihilistic though? It's Phantom 9 putting them on edge.
Yeah. The potential return of Snake Eyes is like...
Oh, God. Sorry, I gotta stretch real quick. Wait, wasn't there another blue arrow that was going this way? What the fuck?
Sometimes I've just seen people disappear for some reason.
Yeah, there was another one. Oh. Well, that's shit. Well, that's shitty. All right, whatever. I'm just gonna head back to garage then. We'll figure it out. It really wants me to use Shocking Samurai. I'm sorry, but Glorious Friday Night cannot be topped right now. Oh yeah, so 7 million. Yeah, I do have 7 million is my wallet amount, so I'm just over 1 million away from maxing that out. So I'm gonna try and max that out. Then I will start finally using the RX-8. I don't know if that's really a voice in my head, but I'll accept it.
At first, I thought it was you messing with the what is it? The voice changer.
Well, I mean, I did edit that sound before, so you're not entirely wrong. Also, some...
Damn it! Less of a voice in your head and more of a stench in your bedroom.
God. I had contact with... Let's see, so I had contact with a famous Russian modder that actually was the founder of the vinyl editor that was still oh yeah, isn't that like what, Burkay or something? because I remember that too.
For KLML.
I remember like the ones where you could actually, well, the vinyl where you could like steal someone's vinyl. You could.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, like you could find them if you found them in the world somewhere and they had their vinyl. You could literally just, there was programs to literally just steal their vinyl. It was fucked. Okay, that's the one Rolling Gal I think I was missing before the leader of Rolling Gal shows up. Number two. Hey, I'm... taxi! No, you get back here. Ah, shit. No. Come on. Oh.
Poor Master. Excuse me. I'm not poor.
I am. Just IRL.
Sure would be real funny if you dropped a bunch of money in the Dirk's pocket.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
Yes.
Yo, wouldn't that be crazy?
It'd be a funny joke.
God, I gotta like make sure to not hit anything because my SP is so low at this point.
Or don't let Rolling Gal hit you.
That too. Not my suck points.
Suck is dead.
Oh, okay.
Oh, here we go.
And now Rolling Gal number 1.
Yeah. Here we go.
Just use what little nitrous I had left there. Might as well. And they're immediately in the back of an NA Miata.
Oh no, that's James.
Fuck! I thought James was an NC.
Well, at least with Papegabot, he's in the NA. Oh no, wait, no, NB. My bad.
There is an NB.
He's fine.
There is an NB in this game at least, so.
That's true.
All right, we're now into the 6 million mark. Jimmy.
Hi! I want to repeat my comment again.
It'd be really funny if somebody dropped a bunch.
No.
I'm saving up for a fucking holiday trip, mate.
Hey. Yeah, treat yourself for once, damn it.
Do it.
Rolling pisser. Okay.
I was honestly expecting that to be a challenge, but
it could have. It very well could have been if they didn't run into the back of that.
What the fuck? You can roulette guy number 2 and roulette guy number 1 have separate blocks.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, they do.
Why?
Yep.
Well, do you want a number 2 on your car? Or do you want a number 1?
Well, are you a fan of number 1 or number 2?
Yeah, guy number 2. Yeah, guy number 1. E to the S to the P to the N. That's all I watch because I'm the man. Sorry.
Ah, yes. Good morning, kitty. My kitty.
Sorry, I
my
really
kitty has.
like
Sorry,
this.
my tracking has gone because my kitty has jumped in front of me.
I'm gonna go with the number 2 guy because of this.
Oh, for God's sakes. Kitty, you gotta move. I can't see what I'm doing. Thank you. Okay, there is somebody here. I think what I'm just gonna do is go to this one and then drive backwards. Like, hey, a bit of a cheese method? Sure. Does it work? Also sure. All right.
Huh.
Huh?
I just got recommended the name Midweek Angel. Famous flying dragon.
Oh yeah, master position is gonna get in the way of who I'm trying to go to first. It's fine. I can save master position for later because I've already meet their requirement.
Master Exploder.
All of the, yeah, you just somehow magically did a 180 off screen.
Want to face the Jima trial first in the pink Subi.
I just say I appreciate that there's a Dolut kit for the R34.
Yeah.
I like I said, I do hope we get like more like aero parts and stuff with updates and such.
We will,
especially for the vehicles that like don't have any right now. Okay, now I can go back and deal with master position.
And whatever Genki doesn't do, like after they practically finish up with this game, then all I know is that I know that modders will publish.
I think I think there's gonna definitely be interest to see like people like really try to see what they can mod into the game. So I think I wouldn't be surprised if people try to work things out to like, how do we add our own cars, our own rivals,
yeah,
etc., etc.,
and not replace cars, but to add cars.
Yeah, and they've already. Oh, go this way. Thank you. And they've already. Genki's already said like, if the mods happen, it happens. They're not.
Yeah.
They've already made their position clear. Like, it's not something they're gonna like support, but they're not gonna like pull a rock star and be like, hey, you can't do that. They're just they know it's gonna happen, and it's better to just let it happen than try to fight it. Yeah, I'm not sure, Tomki.
Because who knows? They could potentially be a Papega mod for TXR.
Apparently the me trial.
I'm not gonna get you guys' hopes up for that one.
No, that's a lot.
Yeah,
a long shot.
We still need to finish Pro Street Papega 1.2.
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah,
what's hell, guys?
Yeah, what's
taking so long?
What's the hat? What's the hold up?
Let us cook.
We're on. This is now what, the second year of waiting for Papega.
How long? I mean, they're trying really hard to cook.
We are trying to aim for at least a 2026-2027 release.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
That's how much we're cooking up.
How fucking high of expectations are you giving yourselves?
Oh no, yes. That's all I'm gonna say.
At this point, with the amount of stuff you're trying to do, it's better to just call it Pro Street Papega 2.0.
I mean, that's kind of what we're thinking of doing too. We're kind of thinking of calling it that instead of 1.2, considering everything that we're planning on.
Yeah, like at this rate, with all the things that you're trying to do, like I can't, like calling that 1.2, I think would be a disservice.
Yeah, no, that's honestly, we were thinking about doing 1.2 just like as a small update, and then afterwards,
and then it ballooned from there.
Yeah, it was just gonna be 1.2. It was gonna be something that was gonna be so quick, but then afterwards we all decided, you know what, we could have done a much better job with Pro Street Papega mod. So we're practically making Pro Street Papega models.
The thing that I still really want is to get my logo updated. I want to base it off of this TXR game's design.
Yeah,
have like a hybrid of like the Shutoko Battle design, with the wording, with the word font that's in the TXR thing.
Yeah, that will eventually happen at some point.
So until somebody, unless somebody hears like, right, I'm gonna cook that up real quick. Right, Red Shout, another star.
Yeah, let me see if I can get a hold of that person real quick.
Well, you know, then that there will be the people won't play it, so we have to pass on a 2025 release. I still want the idea of TXR 25, but it's Tokyo Drift PS2. Oh, hey, a celebrity? Hmm? She was the most raised for fourth game. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right, because she's like the one that appears in like that one preview. To realize this whole time, like the near 2.5 hours I've been since I hit the record button on this. It's only taken me now to finally get to the Daikoku PA again. I do need to go in here because there's going to be some other rivals, I'm sure. Woman who cares about her glasses.
Huh.
I mean, it's good. Man in a hood. Yep, he's in a hood. Man in a flashy suit. Yeah, that's a flashy suit.
Oh wait, Ko, you said that you need a stinky wide body? Oh, I got you.
All right, so we got another. All right, so we got another. We've got another star, Razor Mira. Unfortunately, not driving a Lamborghini Mira. Actually, no, that would be imagine Genki decided, right, we're gonna work a deal with Liberty Walk, and then we're gonna get these Liberty Walk hits in along with the cars, and then we just get a fucking recently unveiled Liberty Walk Mira kit. Yeah, this game is back, Alex. This is PC only right now, although they have apparently talked about wanting to get this game on consoles at some point. It largely just depends on how well the game does, which from...
I think it's doing pretty well right now.
Yeah, from all accounts, from what we've been seeing, it's been doing really well so far. Like, its maximum player count on Steam, I think, was just under 16,000 at one point. And it's gotten like over 100,000 buys already on Steam, and a lot of really popular streamers have been playing it, including a lot of people within the HoloLive community. Yeah, 8,000 plus concurrent players daily.
Damn.
All right.
And mind you, it's still early access.
I'm gonna tackle Swimmer Yuto next. They got a Love Org. Oh yeah, I've been playing this series, Alex, since 2000 on the Dreamcast. Like, I have been around the block. Which is this guy. Oh yeah, that's right. It's the guy who talks about like wanting to swim and like taking clothes off and stuff. I forgot about that. The guy who takes off his clothes.
He's like, hey, whatever helps you race, man. I don't want to judge.
I completely kind of forgot about that because it just kind of escaped my mind. Look, definitely my mind blanked. Sorry, wrong. It's 12,000 concurrent players? What? It's not, is it actually that high?
Hold on.
Did the HoloLive, did fucking Gargura playing this game on stream just jump up its player count or something?
6,000 players right now.
Yep.
All-time peak of like concurrent players was 5 days ago, apparently. I don't know when this was last updated, but all-time peak of about 16,000.
Yep.
A 24-hour peak of 11,800.
Yeah. It's like the fact that it's not dropped below 6,000 since the game launched about a week ago now. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's still top 40. It's still number 46 in current top sellers on Steam right now.
Yeah. This game, like, A fucking.
They might as well make Hollow live like as a team in this game. Honestly,
a fucking niche racing game revival has had a steady player count and is still within the top 50 for Steam sellers right now for a game that's half complete.
And not in the it's only half done. Yeah, kind of
butt sauce.
Damn, I got some butt sauce. Also, hello, Hoot.
Bird.
Oh yeah, that's right. This is the three-way race where you face like 3 of them at once. We got Gentle Arms Sake, Shu the Flirt, and Ice Axe Naboru.
now this is the Wongan Midnight Maximum Tune experience.
I just fucking left them behind. Oh, we're getting so close. We're getting so close now to the 7 million cap that I have, which means after I hit that cap, we're switching to the RX-8.
Wow.
You messed up my rhythm by cutting in. Jeez. We have happy young man, mild-mannered man, cheerful man, and sad man.
No one knows what it's like.
You fuck.
To be the sad man.
Jesus Christ. Alright, guys, it's gonna be a bit, so we're just gonna we're gonna do the quick turnaround right at the start.
That's right, we're gonna cheat. Actually, no, we're gonna become Americans driving the wrong way on the road. Okay, calm down.
I didn't know that they were. I thought they were doing different sound though. It was the same one. I was like, wait, why is someone spamming? I'm like, oh, that's me.
Wah.
I got the same sound.
Wah.
Whoops.
And
stupid frick. I'm not gonna lie, I thought fucking Pharrell hopped on the beat for a second there.
L-I-L. Oh. This is what I get for trying to read the chat at the wrong time. There are racing games and new concepts out there, but they often lack the licenses. Badger, hello. They often lack the licenses or are too niche like GP1 and GP2 or Motor Town and others. NFS just doesn't cut it for the real enthusiasts. Hey, hello, Twisted. Thank you for the raid, bud.
I assume by GP1 and GP2 you mean Super Woden GP 1 and 2.
That's what I'm guessing as well. I'm doing alright, but hope your stream went well. Third raid tonight, Jesus. What is something about me and TXR just brings out everybody, it seems.
Yeah. Also, I could do the bit again. It wouldn't be real.
Yeah, that'd be wild, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it be really funny if the big lump of
I can't say green because fucking Canadian money is all fucking colorful and shit.
Canadians have their stupid fucking monopoly money.
I mean, to be fair, $20 bills are green.
Motherfuckers with your scratch and sniff money.
Also, also another voice in my head for Splash.
Look at these lads. Look at these lads on a night out. Look at these lads.
Thank you, Scott. I also want to just want more Thundies and I need to stream more. I really do. I need to just tell myself, hey, look, don't worry about recording anything. Don't worry about whether or not it goes on YouTube. Just fucking stream.
Just grip it and rip it.
Grip it and rip it.
Grip it and rip it.
Bump
it and bump it.
We Australians also have rainbow currency. At least 100 is green.
Firmly grasp it.
Firmly grasp it. Also, another dank in my head.
We've lost control of the bike!
At least Canadians have changed. Japan hasn't had their change, the sen, since the end of the world. So what, does Japan only have, like, bills, then?
They only have... I mean, they have coin. They're still, like, yen coins, but it's not Like the sen is essentially like if there was 50 sen, it'd be half of a yen.
The only sen I know is someone is a sen who really likes Mighty the Armadillo.
Yeah.
Also twisted again with the voices.
God, I love that
The
one.
smallest yen coin I've dealt with in Japan was the single yen.
The single yen.
Yeah.
Damn. Seems like they're equivalent of a penny.
Basically.
We don't get. Canada's got rid of pennies
Canada
back in
does
like.
not have pennies.
We haven't had pennies since like 2012, 2013 or something. Or dank in my head. You have a good night, Tristan. I appreciate the raid again, bud.
See, speaking of which, I'll probably get to bed myself too because I am getting a little sleepy.
Ah, okay. Give you a good night as well, Turbo. Then.
Yep, you as well. Good night, chat. Good night, everyone else.
Take it easy, bud.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, work in the morning. Yeah, that would make sense, Twisted. For the longest time, $1 was 100 yen, so it's basically a penny. Yeah, that's what I thought as such.
Yeah, I can't remember what the. Let me check what the exchange rate is.
I'm just going out here, just getting some extra dubs because I'm so close to that 7 million
Yeah,
cap.
$1 is currently 154 yen and 42 sen.
I see.
If let's just say that the credits in this game, like if you just got that, what was it, like 18,000 credits you just got?
Mm-hmm.
If we make that yen, you just got $116.
Wow.
US dollars, mind you. Dollars from Jared.
Dollars from Jared. We keep going. I've just like, I know there's no blue arrows around me, but it's like we're just so close now to the cap, so I want to get there. Oh, Twisted. Definitely not. Hey, I got a long hot run bonus. We're even closer now. Let's go. $1 million this game, AK. Wow, you shouldn't have. No, really, you shouldn't have.
All right. I'm gonna go beat up Whitey.
Huh?
The certain man with an unfortunate name in English.
Ah, yes, the money farmer, or at least one of the money farmers. There's multiple money farmers in the game. That's just the most convenient one for a lot of people because of requirements.
Yes.
All right, just finish. Just do this one with trance drive, and then we should be at the max that I can hold right now. I've seen that like there are more like there will be more like wallet perks. So you can hold like a shit like more CP. I think in the data mines there's one that says it goes up to like 1 billion.
Please
God
don't
damn.
refer to it as the two letters. Please refer to it as credits.
I do.
Yeah.
It's credit. It literally stands for credit points.
We know, but it can be taken out of context.
I'd like to hopefully imagine that the people who watch my videos know this already. And if you don't, then I'm so sorry for you.
Look, it's the internet. I just gotta cover the tracks.
Honestly, Poetra, I think they should have just done that. Full Throttle Spirit. I like that a lot, actually.
White Dragon Revolution just gave me 69,000 credits.
I like that a lot. I like that a lot, but I'm sticking with Glorious Friday Night. That one's just so good.
I'm still sticking with irritated shark.
Oh, god damn it, Twisted. Why did you do that? Alright, so now that I have all that, we can now go ahead and switch to the RX-8.
Also, wait, there's no Canadian equivalent to the FBI. Why would why would US feds raid a Canadian?
Yes.
Funny.
Funny.
Who are we calling? Special Agent Chalkneck?
Yes.
I feel like I'm the only.
Hang on, sorry. Putting the nitrous system slightly lower. Oh, it's because it adds 10 kilos. I see.
Yeah, it adds a little bit of weight.
I didn't even realize that. I wish I could get more, but no.
I just hit 202.
Yeah, I need the Alta Works for a Wanderer, so we're gonna unlock that. Also, gotta have the Schmoove. There, we have all the vehicles I can unlock from this right now. Well, there we go. There's all of those ones.
Let's just disregard that comment, Twisted.
Yeah, it's. I mean, I'm just. I'm gonna just break the ice here. It's not gonna happen. There's way too many things that would prevent that from ever realistically ever happening, and for good fucking reason.
I would also prefer to never refer to him as Agent Orange because
I also just don't want to talk about that person here during my streams because
no,
they don't deserve the waste of oxygen.
My reasoning is because of the Vietnam War and what it did to my step-grandfather.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Anyway. Like I said, I would just prefer we don't bring up that person here because they don't deserve our attention. So anyways, I started blasting. Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna go after Victory hand sign. I think the hand sign is a certain finger. It's the middle one.
Yeah?
The Daytona hand sign.
It's the #1 finger. God, I only watched like 40 minutes of the Rolex this year, and I'm sad I missed the Corvette and BMW beef.
I missed the whole thing, but I rewatched the all the beef clips, and it's so good.
So anyways, Retro Chief is just forcing me to pick about 500 berries. Have fun with that.
Why do you have to pick 500 berries?
And remember, Chad, it's not complete without the gamer Neon. Because horse.
Why did the RX-8 fail? I wouldn't necessarily call it a failure. It's the people who knew about rotaries knew how to take care of them. The people who didn't know enough about rotaries didn't take care of them very well, leading to oil consumption problems and things like that.
Also, I really do hope we get more wheels in the game with the updates. I'm sure we will,
Absolutely.
though.
Yeah. Can we get some 4 lugs, please?
Yeah, can we get some long champs, actually? I want to put long champs on everything. Long champs the world. It didn't help that the RX-8 also was naturally aspirated only and never really sold with a factory turbo, if my memory serves me correct.
I mean, for natural aspirated, it made pretty good horsepower, around 230.
Yeah, it was 230.
RX-8 also looked the dorkiest. It's a charming dorky.
No, see, the RX-8 is like a is a secretly brilliant design with it looking like a 2-door, but also being a 4-door and a 1.3 for insurance reasons.
Yeah.
Because if you think about it, you're getting yourself a nice little sports car that's a 1.3 liter, which is great for, you know, for places that do insurance by engine displacement and tax by engine displacement, as well as it being a 4-door.
Wow.
Comfortably seat 4 adults. 4 full-size.
Also, again, I really hope Genki lets us actually just input the hex value manually.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Like, you show what the hex value is, but you don't let us actually put the value in manually. That would be nice. I'm just trying to think of things that would improve the vidigam. What do I want to go with? Let me see here.
Dick shit fart.
No.
Whoa. I believe somebody mentioned in the chat how to get stuff with dragon in your name is like with the Art Factory 2 vinyls, there's dragons.
Oh, I thought you meant that as in like getting the dragon name.
I think that's something like that's a way to do it. Is what they were bringing up.
Ah. I mean, to be fair, I mean, we haven't actually put a dragon livery on our vehicle yet, so I should probably finally get around to doing that. Is this a dragon? Oh, it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, that works. Tasty oil. Pickle.
Yummy.
Pickle bucket. Apparently, if you're at a Firehouse Subs, you can make a $3 donation for an empty 5-gallon pickle bucket.
I see.
So next time I go, I might just get it so I can go pickle bucket.
Pickle bucket.
It's pickle. Combination's good.
Pickle bucket.
God.
He is the number 15 guy on the blacklist.
But this isn't Most Wanted.
You're right, it's pickle bucket.
I'm tired, and there's stuff I gotta do before I'm eating tomorrow, so I'm gonna go.
Have a good night.
Good night, everybody.
Good night,
My
Arcady.
life stand moment. Apparently, the world was stuck in a download loop. Trying to download the game until I verify game. Sometimes weird shit happens, but remember, everybody.
I can't remember. Remembering is hard. Hans. Shit, what was the fucking values I had it at? Yeah, I gotta look at. Oh, fuck. That would explain a lot. They weren't the same. They weren't. It was coming out different because they weren't the same fucking shape.
Oh.
I'm stupid.
Oh, stoopy poopy. Also, hey, why can't I sell boss cars?
Yeah, that is a genuine question. Why can't we? Just let us do the thing. Okay, there we go. I actually might make these stripes a bit thinner. I think they look a little too big for my preference. Okay, I think 30 works. That's what I'm gonna go with. It's 30. So I'm gonna adjust the other one too. Gonna adjust the other one so it holds 2. All right. Piss 2.
Piss 2. P-I-S-S, piss, piss.
Yes. Yes. Indeed.
Yes.
Yes. Really trying to sound like Miku dying again? God. Look, I tried that time. I was trying my hardest, which means I wasn't trying enough. Okay. I think I might do one more thing to the side of it. Just have maybe something in behind the Durg on it. I'll just have to. I hope you can actually change the orders. Corvalux, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. I hope you can kind of change the order, and I don't have to like. I'll have to look into it. I'm sure. I want to say you probably can. Right? Please? Alright, let me see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you can move the position. Perfect. Put that in the back. That doesn't work as well as I thought it would.
Damn.
It seemed so good on paper, then it wasn't.
Damn. It was good on paper, and then I remembered the paper's made of dookie.
Not again.
Not again.
Fast for stabbing for Fortnite. I'm sorry, weirdo. Also hope for... Yeah, it would be nice. I know that they're... I think they have interest in getting them in. It's just a matter of are they actually going to be able to or not, really, I think.
I don't know why, but my brain remembered that Max Verstappen has a fucking theme song, and it just makes me go, is every F1 driver going to have a fucking theme song like they're a part of the WWE? Is WWE Crash Hour making a comeback? F1 Crush Hour?
I mean,
No.
I mean, to be honest, that would be the most exciting thing the F1 would have done in a long time.
Oh my god, it's time for cooking with Lewis Hamilton. Dynamite.
Okay, we're almost there.
On that note, I'm gonna head out.
Aww.
It's been a long day.
I remember you were saying like sleep was an issue because building reasons.
My apartment's almost burnt down. Have a good night, everybody.
Isn't that just lovely?
Everything's okay, and I'm okay, but yeah.
That's good enough. I'll stick with that.
Yeah, y'all take it easy.
Alrighty.
Have a random sound effect. That's me when I'm jorking my it, and my it, well, let's just say I have a
It's beautiful.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Fucking Christ.
I think that was what Turbo mentioned. I can look at my beers again to verify. One thing I also will do is lower the ride height because this thing kind of look a bit tall. I do like that you can just do this and it just getting down. Face down, ass up. Why is this dealer? Alright, let me double check. Let me Carolina squad it. Alright, let me double check my BRZ to make sure I had that setting correct. I did! Hooray! I remembered. Face down, Durg up. Wait, what? Flash, you trying to tell me something? Spinners when? Actually, that is a good question. I wonder if they'll ever do that. Would be kind of amusing. You, because you're right. You're up here. Splash, want to see that Durg up? Oh, well, oh, trust me, Dipley. Words.
Yes.
Me and Splash got that thing going on, you know? Smile. Okay, you A-I-E-I-O. Words are hard, but I struggle with speaking all the fucking time, and there's, despite my best efforts over the years, it's never enough. Anyways, yes, hi. If you're anyone who knows where I'm at in the VC, if you want to provide company, I would still really appreciate the company. Oh, Zook? Yes, abso-fucking-lutely. This, if you know what a TXR game plays like, then this is pretty much what you would be expecting. This kind of combines a lot of different TXR elements. You have like the parking areas from like ITC. You have like branching things and whatnot. So it really combines a lot of TXR, but the most important thing is that it plays like a TXR game. Like you just find people driving out, you go up to them, you challenge them. It doesn't have the extra maps like TXR3 does. It's just the Tokyo highways and stuff. It's pretty much is the same amount of Tokyo highways as you had in TXR0. I'm gonna head back to garage because the next blue arrow is going the other way.
Oh, that is one thing I noticed in this game, that if you want to do a U-turn, it's a whole ordeal to just go the other way.
It takes a little bit. It's not. I don't think it's that bad, honestly.
Especially,
it's not like GT7.
Southern, true. But like, especially if you're in the very south part of it. I mean, the very south part, the one way you can switch directions is the Guide Coke to parking. But anywhere in between, it's kind of tough.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, it's part of the game.
So one thing. What do I have you at? Oh, I have you at 100. I think your mic's just a little quiet.
Oh yeah, I got a new microphone.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
What are you using now?
What is it?
Well, I went from one blue GD Impreza to another blue GD Impreza. Sorry, you were saying?
The 5.8 AM8.
The AM8?
Yes.
Let me look that one up real quick. I think I've heard that one. I know the desktop mic I was using was a 5.5, but it wasn't that one. I think the one you have is a nicer one. It's just a bit quiet. Okay, yeah. I see. Yep, I've seen this one before. This AM8. It's one of those ones where it's like it's a dynamic microphone. It's one of the ones where I think like works best like directly in front of you.
Yeah, which is why I have it in front, like about 8 to 10 inches to from my face, and it feels weird. Usually, my previous microphone, I had it right under my monitor, which was perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, that one is just you just gotta find the right volume level.
I have the gain on the microphone at max.
I guess it might be a computer thing at that point. I mean, it sounds better now, so. Yeah, I would check how the volume that it's picking up on the PC, and then adjust from there, including the gain knob. Last one I played was TXR Drift, I think, long time ago. Drift 1 or 2. Okay, no, you're not gonna face because I don't have the right car.
Oh, it's beautiful, yeah. I couldn't believe myself when I managed to beat him.
Yeah, I need the Alta Works, and I don't have that right now. Probably by the time I'm like technically done, stage 2 is probably the point where I'll start like freeforming a little bit and just fucking about. Because to be honest, this will even though this will be my first time on video, this will technically be the second time I've beaten this game, because I played it before early access officially launched. Thanks, Genki.
Oh yeah, you did.
I do like for this Bug-Eye press that they have like the fucking front bumper that's on like the Pro Drive one or the WRC one. At least it's on this particular one. Put them in the wall! How well there, Dean? All right, so who we got? It's got the newer WRX. Second place man. Second place man leads the team. Big thonk. Oh, he's quick though. This way. This way. Ah, you whore. I gave them all the time in the world to switch over, and they didn't. So now I gotta go hunting their ass because they wanna play that. Oh.
They want to play hard to get.
Oh. Oh. He's realized he's missed it, so now he's trying to reverse back. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Okay, he's just moving again. Sure. Yeah, I played Racing Lagoon some time ago. The feeling that since... Oh, if that actually happened to Tone Key, that'd be nuts. I don't think it's gonna happen, but... Alright, we gonna hustle. AI, why so stupid? My thinking was if I got right in front of them, they'd have to hit the brakes a bit, and they would lose a bit of pace from doing that. They're quick though, despite being the second place man. And I got a nice 69,000 CP for beating them.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh!
Oh! Why do he be the second place man?
How can he lead a team if he's the second place man?
Because he's stupid, that's why he crashed.
Is he fucking stupid?
Is he fucking stupid?
Alright, who is this person that I passed here? Who are you, sir?
Who art thou?
Oh, you're in a green Evo.
Who art thou?
Come on. I wasn't in front of you that long. You can get your car moving now, thank you.
Fucking green gold.
Two-legged hide. Do hides not you normally have two legs? Am I missing something here? Am I stupid? Jeez, that really slowed them down by me doing that. You know what? I'll take it. All right, remember, sir, this way. Thank you.
Thank you for obeying my command.
All right, now for another leader, another WRX. Senna's feet. What is this name? What does Senna's feet Genji mean?
No idea. I don't think we want to know.
Senna's feet.
I'm concerned.
He's a fan of Brazilian feet.
Ah!
Brazil.
He may not be with us, but Santa's not beating the allegations. Alrighty. How many teams do I have like left? I'm trying to like focus, do all of them before I start focusing on the team. Marvelous Captain, dude. Glorious Friday Night's fucking great. Marvelous Captain's also great.
What are you, Captain America?
I have to keep Glorious Friday Night. That one's just so good.
Yeah.
Because it's like just it's a Glorious Friday Night, but it's, you know, the knight in armor type.
He's having a glorious Friday night.
Absolutely glorious. All right. Okay. Hang on, let me look at the reference real quick. How many have I done? 170 so far. So I still got another star to beat. Racing Storm. I just need to find one more Racing Storm and the leader will come out. Another star, I need two more teammates. Then the M Connect's the one I really still got to work on. Danji's got two more, so we're getting there. M Connect's like the one I really still got to find. And I suspect that many of them are some of them are probably going to be up here. I'm gonna go to this one because there's another Wanderer mention here from Mechanic Looking Man. Oh, it's just mentioning about Last Flight. Only battles with normal machines.
I'm not sure. Is this man a mechanic or not?
I don't know.
He looks like one. I'm not certain.
Yeah, there's 3 of them Connect here. So which one's the lowest level to start? This guy, Assault Eki guy with the white 3. My last name's Eki, which is quite unusual, isn't it? I don't know, is it? Eki means great joy. It's a name that plans to be overjoyed by defeating you. All right, mate, calm down.
Watch out, he will assault you.
Still a persistent flying dragon. I really fucking want Dragon to show up. If Dragon shows up, I'm taking it. Nobleman, the former leader of RR.
Yeah, for that Eki guy. It's gonna assault you.
Well, hope he's feeling overjoyed so far. Well, that worked out well for him, didn't it? Worked out so well. Okay, so the next one we have is Boo Boo 6 with a fairly standard looking Latenza. What is it? A racer with a family car isn't that unusual, right? I have a family. Taking them out in this car on weekends is my greatest joy. But do they have the same joy? If you're up for a battle, I'll accept. I'd like to share the story of my victory with my son. Does your son care?
The greatest flex of a Japanese person is having a family.
Apparently. It's one of those great questions in life. I wouldn't say drifting's really a thing you can like reliably do in this game, but you will get CP bonuses for doing like drifts and stuff, so it is a thing in this game somewhat. It's just doesn't really, it's just mostly there just to get a bit of extra pocket change more than anything.
Yeah, if you just slide and just throw yourself at the wall, then you'll like get like 15,000.
Pretty much.
Yeah, it's kind of stupid.
It's there. Like that. TXR has pretty drift resistant handling, straightens. Yeah, it really just wants you to be driving fast more than anything.
Gotta go fade.
Yeah, you have to disable the TC. Well, they lost. Sucks to be them.
What's the option for like TC? Because I never saw any option for that.
I don't know. I don't know where that is. Is that in the options?
If you got a brake, there's ABS, but I don't see no traction control.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't recall, like I don't really recall seeing it either. So
yeah, but people are saying that it exists, but I don't.
Actually, oh yeah, I forgot that you can turn off steering angle correction. I want to see what that does. All right, all 7. Hello, I'm all 7 from M Connect. I'm the deputy sales director at work, and I have a peculiar way of speaking, so please take note. Oh, you know of me? That's an honor. Perhaps we have met before. Have we? Anyway, here we are. Let's not stand around talking. Shall we battle? Is that so? Then let's go.
Wow, this guy has a fucking high opinion of himself.
Yeah. Not cool enough. Alright, all 7. I mean, you're in an Arc 7, so fitting, I guess. Someone will make a mod for it. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, wow. Holy crap. Okay. I see what turning off steering angle correction feels like. I can tell immediately. It is way more responsive if you do so. Which honestly isn't, I suppose with the way this game handles, I wouldn't say is necessarily a terrible thing. See, speaking in rhyme, all of his word bubbles are 7 syllables each, I think. Damn, congratulations on your first victory against me. However, I still have some tricks up my sleeve. If given another chance, I think you could see them. Never mind. Splash was out here like, I'm thinking about this, and then the game was like, ah, lol. Why are you thinking?
Orca brain was processing, but it was not correct.
They're just being an orca. That's fine. Provocative man. If you want to challenge Shimo Kitazawa 2000cc to a battle, you have to use the same car as him. He only battles with the same 180SX. We have racer-looking woman and racer-looking man.
I like how they're just looking, like you're not really entirely sure.
Yeah, it's not 100. They're not 100%.
They could be.
They could be a racer, but they're not sure.
What?
Yeah. Orca brains aren't meant for thought, let's be real. I mean, neither is mine. Thought process is hard.
Brain hurty.
Brain hurt juice. Okay, so I'm at the downbound parking area here. So I want the I'm gonna go back to the garage and switch over to the up one.
The down bad parking area.
The down bad parking area, yeah.
God damn it, you took the words right out of my mouth. Fuck.
Cause Pink, Ninja Green, and Sentai Silver. Hasty. So we have Hasty Man, Friendly Man, Seductive Woman, Seductive Woman, Stunned Man, and Enthusiastic. Thinking is hard, ooh is easy. See, you get it. Alright, we're gonna start with Sentai Silver because they're the lowest level. You have appeared, monster! I am a monster, in fact. I am Sentai Silver, the messenger of justice. The messenger of justice. The piece of the Shuto Expressway is protected by the Machine Rangers. Let's go! Machine, go! Jesus.
It's literally Power Rangers.
Yeah?
Fucking love these dorks.
Watch it. They've been watching a bit too much of that TV back in the 90s. Alright, Sentai Silver. With your Suzuki Swift. Super Speed Sentai. Ugh. My sinus. You can throw him off his game by singing Happy Birthday at him. It's a... I mean, I could, but, in my parts of my 2025 vocabulary, weirdo, it's Merry Birthmas. Curses, I never thought justice would lose. Next time, Sentai Silver's counter-attack. Look forward to it. Okay. Hasty Man, Friendly Man, Mischievous Woman, Racer-looking man is back. Entrepreneur-looking man. Alright, so next we have Ninja Green. Greetings, I am Ninja Green. I desire a battle with you. Let us have a fair fight. Machine, go!
I love that.
This is like one of my favorite teams already.
Ah, yes, the Suzuki Tailor. The Suzuki Tailor. So if there is Eastern, then is there Western? Right? Huh? Huh?
Suzuki Tailor, the rivals of the Toyota Gaga.
Yes. Oops. I might have done that.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Mayhaps.
Alright, well that's Ninja Green done. Alright, what's next? Your skill is impressive. You must be a renowned racer. I shall surely take my revenge. Prepare yourself. Then disappear. Well, maybe you disappear because you lost, bucko. Man grooving to the rhythm.
Oh, bro, he's just grooving.
He's just grooving.
He's grooving.
And finally, Cuz Pink. You want to battle with me? Very well. I appoint you as my running mate. It won't go easy on you. Machine, go.
Why are you a racer, Cuz Pink?
They're my running mate, apparently.
What are you, like running for president or something?
I guess so. Anyways, Pink 3.
It's fucking Pink.
Oh. It's funny because it's called Cause Pink. It's so close to being Caro Pink.
Cuz Pink, where's Sin Pink? And Tan Pink.
Wait a second. I'm back in math in high school. Fuck. I don't want to go back.
Oh, I don't want to go back.
Espresso time before gym. I'll tell you exactly what just happened. I thought we started the battle, but before I knew it, I lost. What are you? You're driving me crazy. Skill issue, bud. Alright, so we have Hasty Man, Friendly Man, Happy Woman, Provocative Man, and Seductive Woman. Okay, yeah.
Hey, you should talk to the Seductive Woman.
I'm kind of curious what they have to say. It's common for racers here to belong to teams, but sometimes there are racers who ride alone without belonging to any team, and we call them wanderers. Wanderers are often unique in particular, and there are various conditions to meet them. How to meet them? You should find out yourself. Okay. I'm Seductive Woman, correct.
No, you're a cute dog.
No, I was responding to Hoot saying they're Seductive Woman. Marvelous Iron Man.
Oh shit, it really is the fucking MC. No, don't take that.
Seductive Durg. Dude, hello Sobo, by the way. If I got Seductive Dragon in this game, we are 1000% making that my name. Not that I think I'll get it, but I wish I could. Insert Hulk saying, well, that just happened here.
Oh, God.
Alright. How many blue... Oh, voices in my head again.
So I'm sitting there, borrow sauce on my titties.
What the fuck?
I forgot I did that. Also, Splash with the gift sub to Sobo Star. Thank you for the gift sub, buddy. I appreciate it. Splash is just like, oh my god, my homies are here. Must give sub.
Splash and my homies.
Splash and my homies.
And the focus man.
I mean, hey, look, I'm not complaining, Splash. You do, it's your money, you do what you want with it. It's always been...
He's just a Mansa Musa.
Yeah, there's an A86 in the game. There's both the Corolla 11 and the Sprinter Turismo in this game, Dean.
I mean, how can you have a Japanese racing game and not have that?
There's also, yeah, the newer 86s as well, both the GT86 and the GR86. God, they got... I don't even know if they were moving. They were so far behind. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Soba with the fucking 5 gift subs to Sierra QQ, Robert Gracie, Frosty V, Rotards, and Beelzebut. Thank you for the fucking 5 gift subs, bud.
Being focus man.
Beating Genkai C limits. This way! This way! Oh, you dingus. You know what? No. I got an idea. I'm going to make you learn.
I'm gonna teach you a fucking lesson.
The only hype train on mode I can get now starts at level 50. Well, better get to it. Smile. I kid, obviously. No. You're not going this way. I'm taking you back. I'm gonna make you understand what you've done.
Taking you back. Help me, Zebra.
No. This way.
Bad AI.
They're not gonna. They don't want to go this way, do they? This way. Fuck. Fine.
Sorry, Dirk. My programming dictates that I must go the way that you just.
Every now and then I'd see someone like Kaisen at level 70 hype train, so I'd. Oh my god, fucking level 70? Dude, if I got a fucking level 70 hype train, I think I would break down. I don't think I've ever gone above, like, what, level 4 or 5, I think? Which I think ironically was the last time, which I think ironically was my last time streaming, was my first time streaming this game last week, ironically enough.
Because everyone loves to Tokyo Race Xtreme.
Everyone likes the Tokyo.
How they live in Tokyo?
How do they live in Tokyo?
How do they live in Tokyo? Because I heard that no one could sleep in Tokyo. So how do they live?
So the greatest questions of life that we often ask ourselves.
One of the greatest.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not expecting to ever get like a really fucking high hype train level in all seriousness. I'm just glad to be able to just know that what I've been working at for so many years has gotten me to where I am now, and it's like, Jesus Christ, I keep forgetting how many people watch my streams these days.
Actual game at like
This fucking stupid Lavorg bastard!
Huh?
I'm trying to beat Rhythm Box and this stupid fucking Lavorg.
Which one? There's like 3 of them on the team with the Lavorg.
Hip Hop Red, the leader.
Oh, the leader. I see.
MX5 is too much of a shitbox and it's too slow.
Hey, thank you, Splash, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it, bud. Oh, come on, my guy. You could have avoided that car. You turned into it.
Oh boy, car!
Very clever use of the Gigantify for the 30 bits. Thank you. I'm getting money. Can't believe it. Wild Setsuma Hayato? I'm just guessing.
Finally!
Get in!
Thank you, Scott. Oh! Yep. He out. He out of the race. Dead.
Dead.
Oh, I just realized Sobo now has the #1 gift something. They took it from the Orca.
Oh, that's crunchy.
It's stolen from me.
Hayuk murder. Marvelous Guardian. It's giving me a lot of marvelouses, but no. Until we get something that's superior to Glorious Friday Night, or it has Dragon in it, then we will continue with Glorious Friday Night.
You get a fucking Marvelous Dragon or something.
Oh, if I get Marvelous Dragon, we're taking it.
What's causing Marvelous to appear like so often?
I don't know. I never
just thinks he's so marvelous, bro.
I guess they just think I'm so fancy.
So fancy. Ooh, so fancy. But you get something like Fanciful Dragon or something.
Oh my god, imagine though. I'm sorry, what's your name again? Slit motion?
What?
My guy.
Alright, it's good to know that I wasn't the only one who saw it.
Get it together. That's not exactly something that's not exactly something you want to be doing.
Slow motion.
Unfortunately, the only language I know how to speak fully is Haas is English. All right, we got Crimson Mirage with the 300ZX. Bro is horny on main and he is proud. Yeah, I can't. I am sorry, my guy. I do not know what you're saying. You're using the trans. Oh, I'm doing okay. Yeah, I mean, it was the day before, like, the stream was honestly kind of rough because, like, pretty serious, like, personal things going on that I don't want to get into again. But streaming has helped get my mind off of things because just being able to play video games and share it with a bunch of my friends watching and stuff, that's like always a good, like, just helps get my mind off of shit. Yeah, it's mostly just now at this point, it's a lot of these blue arrows that are kind of going in a bunch of places. Depending on how I'm feeling after I'm finished, I get the stage 2 finished here, because I don't think I'm gonna go for like all. I'll probably just go for the wanderers I'm able to do. I'm not gonna worry too much about like the 2 ones that are like really far away. But although I might do a little bit of playing around a bit just for some of the other ones, but then depending on how I'm feeling after that, I might switch over to Motorfest, which will just be for Twitch. But all right, Battle Scratch.
Battle Scratch.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Haas. Like I said, this is the only language I know how to speak, so. I gotta get on. Well, Laura, I gotta get on. I gotta do the summit. So. I gotta do this. I gotta do the summit because gotta get that noble. Oh. Are you talking about this game, Desi? Because this is PC only right now. Oh yeah, this guy is just outside here. I'll have to drive back just a little bit, but that's fine. Your girl's playing World again, finally figured out how to get it to not be janky, as janky in my dual monitor setup. Hell yeah. I haven't touched World in God knows how long now. I just haven't really had a desire to play the game that much, really. VSync equals locked 50? It's not even 60? Wow, okay. I'm learning things every day. Oh, it's another WRX STI with a number 2 on it. Silver Speed. I mean, honestly, Laura, I would probably just believe it. I'd probably believe it.
WX drive is in the number 2.
I know with World, like you need to have the frame capped, because like at least in most cases, like, because I know for like uncapped frame rate with World, if you try to move the camera around with the right mouse button in the garage, it freaks out without VSync on. Although that's mostly just because our computers are so good now that that game runs it well easily into triple digits.
Oh god, the piece is so powerful, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, it's moving pretty slowly. Yeah, that's what ends up happening. That's what ends up happening. I'm sorry, Haas. Again, I'm not trying to like speak quickly on purpose or make things complicated for people to understand. It's just I just speak the way I know best, and it's not to try and cause any complications with anybody. No, I'm like uncapped frame, just an uncapped frame rate in general.
I can only speak fast because anyway I know how to speak.
Yeah.
My brain doesn't know how to keep up because I speak too fast.
That's exactly the same problem I have. My thought processes can never happen quick enough, so a lot of times I will stumble on my words, or I'll try to get to saying something, get about halfway through, and then suddenly repeat what I was trying to say from the start. I don't mean to do that, it's just, it happens, and unfortunately, I've kind of accepted that it's just going to be a thing that happens with me, despite my best intentions.
Also, that was a hell of a...
It really wants to give me Marvelous Guardian. Like, no, Glorious Friday Night! Stop it!
Stop it, Mom.
Okay, there we go. We got like 4 blue arrows all going this way.
Like, that's the fucking thing, like... All the rifles are just so weirdly spread out until they suddenly appear in our line.
Yeah, it does that. I think, like, if they would work on it a bit better where, like, certain teams just kind of stick more to designated areas, kind of like in the older TXR games, I think that would help a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
An anonymous gifter gifting a sub to Moy smoking a large cigar. Ah, I get it.
Hmm.
Thank you for the gift sub.
I want to smoke one of my cigars. Fuck.
I have no idea how you're supposed to pronounce that. Onigiri? I don't know.
Onigiri.
Onigiri?
Oh yeah, onigiri.
It's
Onigiri, okay.
The Japanese rice food thingy, the triangle-shaped things.
It's fucking delicious.
Well, today I learned. Did you or others already make the joke mispronouncing intercourse?
Intercourse.
Intercourse.
And the funniest thing, I don't even smoke.
God damn it, I just realized it. Took me a moment, holy shit.
It's Rock's Jelly Donut. Oh, wait. I love jelly donuts. Oh,
Oh yeah, there's that one Pokemon episode where they just constantly kept mentioning donuts.
Position red.
Position red.
Sniff. It's just the arrow sniff. It's just the arrow sniff moat.
Schnorf.
He full on mounted. Yeah, he's just sharing his interest. They're just sharing their interest with me.
Yeah, they were in the position red.
Yeah. Bullshit. Oh. Thank you, Hoot. You know. Of course you know. But also Splash. Ayo? Question mark? Oh, that was you who made the emote. Ah, yes. It all makes sense now. To be honest, I'm not at all surprised that you made it because it's very good.
Triple machine gun.
And I love how it basically isn't it just like a complete accent because of his fucking phone signal during that subathon. Also, I always say that I should do a subathon at some point and never actually do. Mostly because I don't think there's a part of me that doesn't think it would be very sustainable. At least for me right now, but I think realistically what I need to do is actually fucking plan it out before I start actually considering it. phone signal was sketchy, so the frames were skipping around. I just cut it around a bit to make it funnier. Hey, it worked. Alright, you are just outside here, so that helps. Yeah, that definitely seems like one you would have done. I imagine like those ones where it was just his actual camera probably would have all been by you if you did the one. That one is also just very good. Ah yes, Machine Ranger's back. City Pop Blue with a new BRZ. Machine, go!
Machine, gotta go fast.
Well, they're trying, but they're not trying hard enough.
Stay slow.
Stay slow. Alright. And now for the leader. It's another red 300ZX. Anime red.
Anime red.
And you have hit the back of that cappuccino. Mr. X-Boss would be displeased. Ugh. Oh! They're dead as fuck.
Oof. Well, I guess you could say they paid the toll. Ooh.
Yeah, they sure did, alright. I think that's the furthest I've ever gotten from anybody in this game so far is because of that, though. That was really funny. Stop giving me Marvelous Guardian!
Oh yeah, it kept trying to give me stubborn Iron Man, and I think that was kind of funny because I was kind of being stubborn but not taking it.
Just, I don't want it. Stop it.
I don't want it! No, you will take it! Oh fine, you're stubborn then.
Okay, I think this one I think this is the last one I need before I can start just focusing on bosses. And then as well as some of the other wanderers that are out there, which I might tackle a few of them before I do bosses. I know Devil Road Run's out, and I like to show Devil Road Run before I do the bosses as well, so probably take care of them as well. Alright, they're gonna be a little bit away, so I'm just gonna do a few more of these, get a bit of extra chump change on the way. Oops. Game got confused with the music there. Give me room! I want room!
Nope.
There. Room.
Stay out of my personal space.
It's my space. Okay, should be able to do this one, and then should be close enough to them. Excuse me.
Man, it's just people just trying to commute home.
It's fine. Alright, so we have a green, or no, that's not green, that's a blue NA Miata. It looks green because of the lighting at first. Imagine.
It's John Lennon.
Imagine.
Heal John Lennon.
They're putting up an effort, but ain't enough.
Yeah, imagine this. Losing.
Imagine losing.
Imagine losing. Can't be me.
Can't be me. Alright, last team leader before we start getting to a couple other wanderers and then bosses. Promotion Boss M. With a red Mazda 3. It just kind of looks like it could have just easily rolled off the factory if you didn't put the stickers on it.
Watch out, here comes Promotion Boss. He's here to dock your wages.
No, not my wages.
He's here to lay off his employees.
Not again. Not like it's like just like the real world. Alrighty. That now is all of the teams that I can do for now, so it just leaves Wanderers and Bosses. Marvelous Iron Man. It heard you talking shit about the Iron Man, and so it gave it to me. Alright,
double it if it's someone else.
Now, where is Devil Road Run? Alright, they are right there. I want to show them off because I feel like, whilst I don't think I'm not going to plan on doing like everybody, because some of them are very ways away and I don't feel like staying up way too much to try and go for that right now. I want to at least show off some of the other Wanderers, and I kind of feel like showing off Devil Road Runs is a little bit important because Genki self-insert. And plus, if I go this way, it'll have me facing the correct way just as soon as it plays the cutscene. Genki self-insert. Although I do appreciate that they did that, because I like the little touches like that. I also just really like the choice of car and color. Really good. Now I do remember their cappuccino is actually quite upgraded, so. Oh, that's a Walt. Oh! Oh, no. That was not the right move. That was not the right move.
Oh, shit.
That got violent.
That was actually like a full pit maneuver.
I didn't even intend for that to happen. It just sort of did. Wait, hang on. I do want to show off their car at the dealership because their car is one you can actually purchase. So long as you have that amount. But yeah, you can see like over 110 PS in a car that weighs like nothing, pretty much. Understandable to see why it was so quick.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like, you can count that amount from actually upgrading the cappuccino.
Yeah.
But like, even still, it's not really.
Yeah, Mortal Clown I can't do. Can't do Satoshi Noodle Arsan. Okay, those are both just bosses. Jet Skater. Oh yeah, Jet Skater is one that shows up on the weekends. Actually, hang on. I want to double check to make sure I actually meet their requirements, because I don't want to just go out there and figure out I wasted my time. Yep, okay. I've already met the requirements, because the only other requirement is to have defeated Strong Formation, which I've already done. So yeah, going to go ahead and challenge Jet Skater then. I'm just going to try and get a bunch of some of these other wanderers that I can do before I start doing bosses, just for the heck of it, you know? But I'm going to treat the end of this part as just defeating the last boss of the early access. And then after that, I'll probably just start messing about with the save and just having some fun with it, because, you know... Yeah. At least in my own time.
Oh, you mean just like playing the game legit?
I've already played the game legit. This is my second time playing it legit.
Yeah, I know, but like not like editing a save file, you know?
Yeah.
I don't really want to do that, but I want to like wait until like they extra update the game and shit.
I mean, that's totally fair.
I still want to kind of do it fairly instead of just like cheating on what is so-called finished right now.
Yeah, for me, it's just like I'm just curious. Sir, oh my god. Well, that was something. I was just kind of, but that was, it was grade A % rude.
How rude!
almost spun them out by.
How could you do that?
Almost spun them out by just running into them like that. Download a save. Yeah. So I know that people have been making like saves, just putting out save games as well. So that's like another. So like some people, if they don't want to like mess with them, they can just grab like saves that people have made where that's already just taken care of for you.
Wait, can you have multiple saves?
I don't think you can have multiple saves, but the thing is that the game locally stores the save file, so you can easily just replace it with a different save.
Oh yeah, just copy yours and move it to. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Now Jet Skater has been dealt with. Okay, who else? What other wanderers are roaming about? If there are any others roaming about. Gonna say no. There doesn't... Right now, at least, there does not appear to be any other wanderers that I haven't already found. So, okay. With that, then, let's go ahead and focus on the bosses. We'll start with Eternal Polaris. Since Eternal Polaris is... This is technically the second time you face Eternal Polaris. But yeah, with me, it's like, again, I have already played this game multiple times, and so I don't mind messing around with it a bit because, you know, just the curiosity bug, just wanting to know. And also just, again, it's a purely offline game, so not exactly that much harm in doing so.
Anyway, I'm gonna jump off, so...
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, it was good checking in with you, man.
Yeah.
I'll be around. So anyway.
Yeah.
Bye.
Take it easy.
Bye-bye.
Well.
Bleh.
Bleh. Do be like that sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
This at least I've had company at all today, just during this stream, has like fucking really helped. Just because of the fucking shit I've been dealing with.
Nah, I get you.
Like I don't mean to make it seem like so much I'm very lenient on having other people, but it just in terms of just mood stuff, it just helps a lot, just so I don't feel so alone.
No, I get you.
All right, finally getting to the bosses now for stage 2. Our second encounter of Eternal Polaris, now with a more upgraded R33. And again, I'd like to stress one thing I really think they need to update is the cutscene thing, because it seems very silly to have the cutscene and then you still have to drive up to them. It's kind of breaks the immersion a bit, in my honest opinion.
Nice.
Okay, sure. Thank you, voices in my head. I thought I was going to slam the back of that Dyna there, but no. There we go. That's a very nice 1 million CP bonus for defeating them. As you stepped out of your machine at the parking area, a pair of men rushed over to you. Hey, glorious Friday night. We heard you battled Eternal Polaris. If you're doing something exciting like that, let us know beforehand. We'd have loved to watch. Surprised? We're identical twins. One day we'll show you our twin strategy. Look forward to it. But more importantly, tell us about the street racers you know. We're always gathering intel on other teams. Why? To avoid messing with dangerous opponents and getting burned. No, that's what we call the art of information warfare. Have you battled quirks yet? Yes. They're a keycar only team, but they pack a serious punch. You'll recognize them immediately. The amount of cars they put into their machines is a testament to their love for key cars. Speaking of car love, Roadnauts are pretty impressive too. I hear they're still in high school, but they restore used cars from scratch themselves. The effort they put in makes their attachment to their cars that much stronger. But the team I'm most interested in is Clan Makita. I feel some kind of connection with their leader. Their car customizations are cool. And forming a team unified by open cars? Great eye for detail. Oh, in that sense, I relate more to the leader's younger sister. As someone with a free-spirited and unreliable older brother, I know the struggle. Hey, that's out of line, Takatora. Marvelous Knight. It really wants to give us Marvelous. Marvelous Knight is good, but again, I don't think we could. It still doesn't surpass Glorious Friday Night. Glorious Friday Night is just too powerful. It's too powerful. Wait, I've already defeated what game? I've already defeated these teams. Why are you telling me no? Don't tell me Don't tell me I broke the game. I sure hope not. I hope that's just a weird bug. I'm sure it's fine. Right? I hope I didn't break it. Not Juan Pablo Montoya. Not Juan Pablo Montoya, in fact. Thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. This happened to me. I just challenged one of them to get in and fix it. Okay, cool. One at a time. That was pretty funny. Sounds like the name of someone who is Juan Pablo Montoya. Dun, dun, dun. Ah, yes. You. Even though it should have shown you on the fucking map already, every little bit warrior. And yes, it is. Is any Juan out there? Badum Tish. Oh god, this guy's quick.
Welcome.
Wham bam slam. Thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. Come back! Might need to adjust the gearing on this. I think the gearing's a little bit too long for this car right now with this amount of power. Ooh, almost ran into Rolling Gal. It's another one defeated. Alright, I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna try facing one of them and seeing if that fixes it, like you mentioned. Oh, there we go. It's already been fixed because I... Wait a second, I just beat every little bit warrior. Now it's... Oh, for God's sakes. Sequence breaking. Alright, fuck it. We're just gonna focus on the next. They're kind of in an annoying position. Iron Old Man, are you in a better position? Okay, yeah, you're much closer to one of these. At least it's good to know that despite the supposed sequence breaking, I'm not, like, actually stuck. Several enemies, especially water, TXR3 is almost impossible to beat if you don't have the early upgrades and turbo. Oh, believe me, but I played TXR3 multiple times. I am very aware of how some of them are in TXR3. Longtime viewers know my pain very well with certain rivals and wanderers.
Oh yeah.
Alright, Iron Old Man from Phantom 9. Yet another Lavorg. Seems like the early part of Phantom 9 just really like their Lavorgs. Damn, I was hoping to hit the back of the truck. Come on, go faster. Oh. Just that shrimple, chat. Oops. Well, that happened. We'll take it, though. Just sucks to be them. Skill issue. The separator of death strikes again. Returning to the parking area, you found a familiar machine waiting for you. Two of the Kurosaki brothers, the previously encountered Golden Hanya and the opponent from the earlier battle, Iron Old Man. Even my older brother got taken down? We'll lose face with the Phantom 9 crew at this rate. But perhaps an opponent as formidable as something Phantom 9 should welcome. Crushing a strong enemy to prove one's strength. That's exactly the kind of thing Snake Eyes would relish. Masamichi, my older brother. Why are you both so obsessed with someone like this? Hey rookie, you've got some potential, so let me give you a piece of advice. The Shudo Expressway is about to enter a time of turmoil. 4 years ago, back when Snake Eyes and Phantom 9 crushed countless teams, this battle was just for fun, but You plan to keep racing ahead of us. Be prepared for what's coming. Ooh, spooky. Okay, now it shows that every little bit warrior's actually been defeated. It's me, I just came. Alright, there we go. Midnight Rose is now in a much less annoying spot to be in. I mean, we got some room here if you really want to calm smile. I mean, what?
You know what you said.
That's all part of the bit. All part of my strategy. That's not how you say that. All right, Midnight Rose. With all due respect, Midnight Rose, why are you not in the GTO? I know you're not the only one who's in a car that seems a bit off, but I guess maybe that's what time does. Maybe canonically that's the reasoning. They have different cars because, you know, things that happened. I mean, I'm just trying to think here. Think logic. Think the only thing I could think of in any sort of quote-unquote logic. And that's the back of another RX-8 you just hit. I just realized I'm gonna hit my fucking CP limit before I'm even done. God damn it. She took the GTO and the divorce. Oh. How strange. My apologies, the enchanting white fairy. It seems I couldn't avenge you. But you see, I don't reconsider my future just because I lose once, like you. After all, there's no way I could ever give up something this enjoyable. Night Rose. That said, I also left Cupid Arrows. My roles and racing style have shifted freely over time. Now, I've been wondering if I should take on a protege. I even approached Eternal Polaris the other day, but she turned me down. There are racers who take on proteges and pass down their name, but in the end, they couldn't stop racing and are now running the Shuto Expressway under a new name. I'm sure of it. We'll always be street racers, no matter how far we go. That's true. I really could never stop. Thank you, Midnight Rose. Glorious Friday night. I will keep racing. I say, street racer. Let's keep battle again sometime. Well, isn't that just nice? Wouldn't it be funny if your steering adjustments are affecting the AI too, and that's why they're all over now? Dude, imagine. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they are very rich in Japan. You are correct. All right, so back to business. Now you, we'll come back to you. I think Dark Tengu's who I'm gonna tackle next, especially because they're already so close to one of the exits. Excuse me. Alrighty. Come on, Dark Tengu. At least you're not in a Lavorg, though you are still in a Subaru. Alright, time to tackle the Dark Tengu. Here, Subaru's getting off the line quick, but No, you don't. Yes, you can, Oran. Or Aaron, sorry. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. This game has wheel and pedal support. Even force feedback support now. He's not an Opel Speedster from the Opel Speedster one make races. Ah, I should have read what that said. Fuck! Immediately, he turned pale, began shouting in a trembling voice, "Hey, you! How dare you have the nerve to beat me earlier? If I get kicked out of Phantom 9 because of you, what am I supposed to do? Damn it, if I had known this would happen, I wouldn't have gone easy on you. I have so many ways to crush someone like you. Got a problem? Let me teach you something useful. Only follow rules that help you win. That's what all street racers do. They don't care about methods. That's the essence of it. Those are those who are obsessed with sportsmanship and act all righteous. But if you ask me, they're ridiculous. Truly ridiculous. There are even people snooping around me, unhappy about something, but they're all so pathetic. Is Dark Tengu right? Is the essence of a street racer solely the pursuit of victory? Or is there another answer out there? He needs a hug, yeah. I think my guy just needs some... I think my guy just needs a good hug, honestly.
I want a hug.
Same? Alright, these two bosses I have purposely kept when I did because, oh boy, these are the two toughest ones left. We're tackling she was strong first out of them because the other one, ooh, they got a bit of a reputation, let's say. Dark Tengu could be fixed if he had a Tesco meal deal. Dude's just hungry. All right, you. This is the part of the game where it could really throw my ass to the fucking wall. But yeah, Shua strong with their highly customized Mazda 3. Oh, they eased up. Use that to my advantage. Oh, they eased up way too much. Nice. First try, let's go.
Yeah.
As you were checking your machine's condition at the parking area, two men called out to you. A large, muscular man who looks the part, Shua strong, and a quirky man with an artistic vibe, every little bit warrior. Despite their contrasting appearances, they seemed quite friendly with each other. Hey, you're Glorious Friday Night, right? Thanks for earlier. That was a Glorious Friday Night, right? Just realized. Thanks for earlier. That was a great battle. As fellow fans of the Shudo Expressway, let's get along from here on. Oh, got enough soda? Here's one for you on the house. Dude, I want a soda. Brother, you shouldn't drink so much soda. It's bad for you. Also, you're way too loud. Even Eternal Polaris must have been startled. Oh. Glorious Friday Night, someday you'll have to tell me why you started racing. These days, a lot of people are gathering on the Shudo Expressway to chase their dreams. I like listening to their stories. Ever since I was a kid, I've loved motorsports. In the end, I'm working as a radio MC now, though. But still, I want to stay connected to the world of racing. That's why the Shudo Expressway is a place I've always admired. While racing here, it feels like my dreams are coming true. Like I found a place where my true self belongs. Oh, every little bit warrior. You're still overthinking everything too much. Race because you want to race. Drink because you want to drink. Nothing more, nothing less. Yeah, I mean, no, you're right, brother. I guess I got a bit carried away with my story. The new racers who are beginning to gather on the Shudo Expressway. What is it that they seek, those yet unseen? What am I searching for? Glorious Baron. Another glorious one, but no ways, but no. Glorious Baron's got nothing on Glorious Friday Night. Anyways, yes. If you're willing to drop 14.4 million, you could have Shua Strong's Mazda 3. Okay, so before I go to this next one, this next one's a little bit infamous, let's just say. So, and because they're on the C1, I'm going to lower my gears. Make my gears shorter, so for more acceleration. And also, we're gonna switch to softs. They have the mechanics all the way over there. Okay, they are just outside here. Which, this is admittedly a pretty good spot to have them in, because they're going in the section of the C1 where the AI tends to be the slowest, so try to use that to my advantage. I'm not going to challenge them like immediately, I'm just going to, but I am going to kind of help them along a little bit. Yes, there's a reason I'm going through this effort. It's because they're a bit infamous right now. I don't know if Genki plans to adjust them or not, but let's just say a lot of people's biggest roadblocks with this game comes with this driver right here. Of course, the infamous melancholic angel as they're going in this game, still retaining the RX-8 that they've had since it board Tuner Challenge, which, I mean, slight shame. Would have liked to have seen them in a Sylvia again, but whatever. Okay, there's a turn coming up, so I'm curious to try it here. Yeah, you were talking about how Dark Tengu was fucking off Splash? Well, that's nothing. Oh, I think they hit something. She do a zoom indeed. Yeah, this is why a lot of people. This is a lot of people's roadblocks. If you're not in the right space, you will get fucked. So yeah, even the spot that I thought. Oh, they did not get a great start. Oh. Can't believe you've done this. Oh, and they've hit the divider. Well, it took 2 attempts. Would have preferred 1, but it's still fewer than I've noticed a lot of people have had, so I'll take that. GG, well played, dummy. On the parking area, night breeze. The faint scent of flowers drifts in. Your previous battle opponent. Where's the tea? Melancholic angel appears. Just being in her presence at the parking area with her unique and alluring atmosphere creates a sense of pressure. Your driving wasn't bad. Say, why don't you ride in my passenger seat sometime? Of course, I don't mean right now. Just think about it, okay? Hey, glorious Friday night. Let me give you some advice. Stay away from that woman. Do you know how many young men she's crushed so far? Oh my, I can't ignore that. I'm just trying to show them the world of top speed where you race, putting your life and soul on the line. If they're crushed by that, then they were only that level of a man to begin with. Goddamn, their pelvis. She crushed their pelvis. Well, that's the kind of woman she is. Like me, she's one of the former 13 Devils. 13 Devils, such a nostalgic name. It was the fleeting dream of racers, a fragile illusion born from an excessive passion for racing. Do you want to meet Swift Emperor? The legend created by the frenzy swirling in the Shudo Expressway. If so, be careful not to get consumed by it. A legendary man who is Swift Emperor. A legendary man who has always run at the forefront of the Shudo Expressway. Yes, I would like to meet him, but do I have the right to do so? A vivid yellow machine appeared before you once again. Stepping out was the street racer woman who had once welcomed you, Cinderella past midnight. Good evening. It's a lovely night. You've become quite the accomplished street racer. I've heard so many people talking about you. It's been a long time since I've been this excited. Meeting someone like you makes me feel glad to be a street racer. I think you have something that attracts other street racers. That shining, burning passion of, I want to race more. That's your sparkle. I'm sure that will be your qualification to reach legend status. Hey, do you remember what I told you? You've met so many street racers on the Shuto Expressway, haven't you? Not all of them were nice, were they? You battled with such people. What did you feel? Why do you race? Tell me the answer you found! Well, it's gonna be, Cinderella After Midnight versus Glorious Friday Night. I have played Burnout Revenge not that long ago. I haven't finished it yet. I need to get around to finishing it. Did you come? Did I come? That is the question. Destruction Derby Arenas, that was a jam. God, I need to play that. I said I need to just do more streams in general, like even if they don't lead into anything going on YouTube, I just need to do it for the sake of just having fun. I need to remind myself what just having fun is, and doing stuff like this reminds me what having fun feels like. Did you come? Have you come? When will you come?
Nah.
Okay. The good news is they're right in the thick of the toughest part of the C1 for a lot of the rivals, so that's already the decks are in my favor.
That sounded hot.
And also voices.
Fuck, I hate this website.
I mean, it's not. I mean, Twitch ain't great, but it's better than other websites. Better than Kick. Why does this sound sus to a word? Alrighty. You. Glowing blue. Also driving an RX-8. Though at least in the case of Cinderella After Midnight, past midnight, it makes sense because she's always driven a Mazda. RX-7s and RX-8s is kind of in her blood. And the one music that they didn't remix is this one. I don't know if they plan to remix it and it just hasn't happened yet, or if they felt they got it right on the first try and didn't need to remix it. That's my ass. I was hoping they would have gotten held up by the Dyna truck. No, you don't. Eh. Get fucked. They are schmoovin' though. Honk. It would be nice. There's a part of me that wonders if like maybe it's just meant to be a placeholder right now. And they've just hit another car. And there we go.
What is wrong with you? I mean, what is your malfunction?
Wow, voices in my head. Calm the fuck down. Also,
we got dicks.
Yeah, we do. All right. Before the new souls, the princess of the deep night closed her eyes. Yeah. The rumor of a soul that was once a nobody spreads across the Shuto Expressway, awakening new rivals. Did you kill her? I don't think so. By now, you must have realized. The heart that only wanted to race. Thank you, phone. Now seeking a new stage. And we would seek a new stage if it wasn't for the fact that this game's still in early access, so we haven't gotten that point yet. Also, look at all this bonus CP, 5 million. I now have 12 million CP because the game actually, which is really kind of the get that the game does this. Even if you're at your wallet limit, you don't lose. It'll just add on that extra money, which is really nice of them. Thank you for participating in the early access. The early access for Tokyo Xtreme Racer ends here. You can continue to enjoy driving on the Shuto Expressway. So if you've had fun, we would appreciate it if you could post a review or share it with your friends. Me making videos of this is the best way I can share it because the situation in Canada means right now I can't make post a review at the moment. So treat this as my review in a way. Moving forward, we believe it is important to gather feedback from all our fans. To help Tokyo Xtreme Racer evolve any better direction, we would be grateful if you could share your opinions with us. Please stay tuned for updates to new stages in the future. Cinderella passed the time to shower. You know, God bluff, you ain't wrong. Well, there we go. And of course, as well, if we go into the dealer... Yeah, there is the reason her car is so quick. Melancholic Angel is 450 horsepower or PS. Heavy speed metric. She is more powerful than Midnight Cinderella, which leads me to believe, and this is my honest opinion, I think they got the stats mixed up. I think Midnight Cinderella or Cinderella after Midnight or whatever, I think she's supposed to be the one with all that power, and that these stats are supposed to be with her. They got them backwards. Or maybe they just wanted to surprise everybody. That's also a possibility. And the good news is, when you get to this point in the game, you can just unlock everything else. Though the problem is you don't exactly get enough VP for it. So there, now I can have 15 million, so I'm not at max anymore. Yeah, once you complete it, this is like when it really starts like unlocking all this stuff, so. Yeah, I agree, Laura. It's honestly very weird. Yeah, you can kind of see the problem that we don't exactly have enough. So this is when, of course, the other wanderers that are left will help us get more, but this is when Cheat Engine comes in handy. And again, I've beaten the game at this point. It's a single player game. I want to have fun. I want to have fun with this. I want to show off like each of them individually. So, meh. Quack or honk. I think what I'll just do is probably I'm just gonna. What the hell? What? Oh, I repeated one of them. That's funny. Oops. I think what I'm just gonna do is freeze the value. I'm just gonna freeze the values. That way. There. But I just want to like just show this all this off real quick. Oh. Just want to show what the full trees look like, at least as they appear right now. Woof. Indeed. But it's also worth keeping in mind too that this probably isn't even going to be like all of them. Like we're probably going to have even more of these, some of these sorts of perks, like as we get into the full game, I suspect. I'm just doing this because just like to show like what the kind of all are. Thank you, Arrow. Yeah, I think that would. I think refunding that stuff would honestly be would probably be pretty good. I think that would be a smart idea. But yeah, you can see like just like how many more of these I still had to go through, so there we go. There's all the vehicles you can have in this, and of course as well. Where's the random sound reward? It's called it's still there, Flush. I've renamed them. It's the voice. It's now renamed to the voices in my head. Also, the dank pods in my head is another one.
What?
I renamed them because I thought it'd be funnier to call them that. So that's why I renamed them.
Oh no, stop!
Jesus, dank pods, thank you. So yeah, that's what these look like fully. Again, we're at the point of the game where like I've completed the main part of it legitimately, so we're just having a little bit of fun. I wanted to show this off quickly before I like wrap things up with the game, so let's see how much power we could make with this RX-8 now. And yes, I'm going to be doing the same thing here as well, for just because, you know, I like to mess about. It's fun. Okay, so wow. What was that about? Stop it. 382 PS is about as much as we can get out of this thing right now. I don't understand why that slowly reduces it slightly, but whatever. Yeah, I know a lot of people are doing like editing and stuff so they can see like some of those later parts, but like ahead of time. And it's interesting to see just how ridiculous things can get, so. Oh, yeah, shown in the fair. What's shown in the fair's requirement again? I don't remember. I'd actually do them real quick with this RX-8 done up just for the heck of it. Only battles against rotary engine cars, perfect. In the early access thing, because of you can only lets you unlock so many vehicles before the stage is complete. Before you get to like the end here, like the RX-8's probably your best bet. So, oh, I guess we're not going to be able to see it because the game just crashed.
Oh, it's just told you. It's just told you. No, you've had enough.
Well, I want to see shown in the fair anyways. I just want to see what this RX-8 looks like with all the maximum parts you can access in early access right now. It's early access stuff. Things are gonna happen. It's fine. It could be a lot. It could be worse. Okay. Oh, excuse you. Also, just realized I didn't like readjust my gears after this, but it's fine. We're on the C1 anyway, so it won't matter too much. Please move. But yeah, I can immediately tell that this thing's already quicker. Oh. Well, there's a good reason they only battle rotary cars, because that's what they're into. Blue RX-7FD. Same sort of blue as mine. Just about. Oh god, yeah. Splash is right. That is surprisingly quick. Oh, it definitely is, for sure. I'm kind of tempted to do like another like playthrough like off stream where I just like play through the game and I switched my starter car up for the RX-7. Okay, so anyways. Would anyone like to see, because Melancholic Angel's car was so fast, would anyone like to actually see it in action? Because that's what we're that's what we're going to do right now. Nope, no, not Melancholic Angel's car, because that's the faster one. And also, just for the heck of it, like, here's like the other cars as they appear. So we have a GTO. I hope we get like a 98 GTO, because that's my favorite looking one. We have 2 Evos, a 5 and a 10. Please give us a few more. I'd like a 6 and a 6 and a 9.
9.
Mazda wise, it's just a couple more. Just the just both the RX-7s, the FC and the FD, my beloved FD RX-7. Nissan was quite a few of them, extra ones. We got the S15 Sylvia, got the Z33, which you do need for one Wanderer in specific. You have the Z32 300ZX, Z34. We've got of course, and then of course you got the Skylines, which yeah, they're pretty the Skylines are pretty self-explanatory, I'm sure. And then as well, Toyota, we've got the newer GR86, Mark III Supra, we've got the Chaser, got the Mark X, which again you also need for a Wanderer, got the Supra, and you got the Crown. And then Super... Huh? That wouldn't let me click on it that was weird. Yeah, you got the newer BRZ. You got all 3 GD Imprezas. You got the Bug-Eye, Blob-Eye, Hawkeye. Got the GC. Got the newer... The VA. And then you got 2 Lavorgs, which are neat to have. Anyways, the main reason I bought her card is I wanted to show like just how
bonkers.
Yeah. And also because it'll be useful for a Wanderer in particular. Gotta remember where they show up. There they are. Last Flight is one I want. Because Last Flight in particular only challenges if you have if your car is like standard or a normal bone stock car. The thing is that the boss cars, even though they have
chunky,
not that, but even though they technically have all these upgrades, they are considered stock.
Ooh, comes with a nipple, which makes you happy.
Thank you, Tank Pods. And yeah, you can immediately see why is she so fast. This thing is bonkers. Her car also has insane amounts of grip too. In fact, hang on. Let me turn back on, even if I turn back on the steering angle correction. Yeah, her car still has a lot of steering. Yeah, like if you use like the right car, Last Flight is pretty easy, is not the hardest Wanderer or anything. But it's just funny to think like, hey, here's my bone stock RX-8, smile. See? Not a problem. And goodbye, sir. Yeah, you really could. Yeah. We go on. I really wanted to show that because I just like, it's just funny to me. Glorious Evil Magistrate. Look, Glorious Friday Night is still amazing, but I gotta go with that. Glorious Evil Magistrate sounds so fucking ridiculous, but I have to do it. It's too silly. It's too dumb. It's yes. Okay, so yeah, they won't challenge unless I have the right car. I wonder if this vehicle, the way it's done up right now, will be good enough for unbalanced Ishii over there. So let's go find out. Oh, my back! I'm just curious to see if like they'll face because with this vehicle or not. And yeah, you could just see how like this car just fucking just strolls through the C1 like it's nobody's business. It is just ridiculous. I'm curious. No, damn, they won't. They're not having it with they know. I just had to know, so. Okay. Is there like anybody else I could maybe have a quick look at and then wrap it up with this game? I think, let me... Anybody in, like, the parking... Anybody in maybe one of the parking areas? – Oh, there's somebody here, but it might not be the right person. Oh, right, Garage Hero. They're right. That's right. We still needed to face them because they do not challenge you if you have nitrous installed. So this card doesn't have nitrous on it, so you could throw this one in as a bonus. So yeah, soup. And goodbye, sir. This thing is so ridiculous. I've heard that about the different wheels. I think with it's just Aero in general, it seems. That one in general seems pretty. Which one is Technician Ono is again? Oh, well, Technician Ono. Well, there we go. We get yet another one to show off. This guy here has got a Z33, so I'll have to look up what was the thing for Technician Ono again, because I don't remember off the top of my head. Again, see you, sir. True about Highway Gambler. People might get a little mad at me if I adjust the values on that, but I feel like people. Okay, yeah, I don't have the right car for them, so people might get on my case about like adjusting the values on that one, but like I feel like people need to see it. Because that one is like right now I'm only at like 37 million and you need 7777777, yeah, and doing it legitimately would just be me just grinding and grinding and grinding and grinding, and yeah. So let's see. So needs to have the BB after beating road nuts. More than 2 cars in your garage, but you need to be driving a Mark X. Need the correct license plate. Saturdays and Sundays, which is not. Have to be driving a 180SX, only with the Kago license plate. More than 100 miles, also must be driving the Alta Works. Only cars that needs fixing, because that's not correct. Needs to be driving a Z33. More than 2,000 kilometers, and yeah. That's gonna take a long time. That would just be me, just like grinding a lot on stream, and I want to show this off to people who've not seen it because it is silly. Oh, right. That's not assigned to the correct executable because I had to restart. Yeah, I'm not surprised that it only found like a few addresses because, to be honest, I didn't think there was gonna be. Let's just make sure that worked. There. Just to be 100% certain. 777777778. Yes, again, I know it's a bit of a cheap method, but it works. Because there they are. I need to show this to people. I want to show this to get it on video. Because, oh boy. Oh boy. It really is it'll be the most certified splash the orca did you come moment of all of the rivals in this early access. So you remember, right? You remember how late midnight after Cinderella after midnight had the glow? Well, here's another person with a glow. And it's a fucking Toyota BB with flames and gamer neon. Now, remember, we got a fast car. Yeah. 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 They got a really fucking fast car. Even me in this fucking ridiculously fast RX-8 gets fucking floored by this BB. There's a reason why oh, well done, you ran into a taxi. There's a reason why for they are basically going to be the last wanderer that everybody faces in early access, because they're this fucking fast. Unless they run into the back of another car, that is. Now, let me show you how much power they're wielding in that thing. Because you need to see this. Does that about half the time. Yeah. I don't know how well you can see it on screen. 498 PS. Nearly 500 in a BB. It's a turbocharged. This is an engine swapped BB basically. There's a reason they have this fucking glow, because they crazy. And of course, like, I'm not gonna go through like every single one because, you know, it's gonna take too much time. But I do really like that I've always appreciated that you have these like things where you can just like read up about them and all their information and stuff, which is always really cool. I do too. I wish that once you beat Highway Gambler, you could buy that as a custom vehicle. I don't know why you can't. A real missed opportunity on their part. But anyways, there obviously are some other wanderers, but I think that is where I'm going to call it for this playthrough. Thank you so much for tuning in with me with TXR. I love this game so far. It makes me so happy, genuinely, to have a TXR game after 18 long years, because this plays like a TXR game, and I couldn't be more ecstatic because I've been wanting this for so long, and it's exactly what we've gotten. Like, oh, I'm so happy. And it's early access, so there's going to be more, and I'm really excited to see what else they have in store for us. So yeah, and again, if you haven't bought this game, definitely do so. It is currently $30 on Steam, I think US. I know there were some issues getting this game. So hello, Quickie Mart. I was actually about to wrap up this TXR bit, not finishing the stream just yet, but thank you for the raid though. So as I was saying, $30 right now. I know there's been some weird issues with this game in Canada legally, but Genki Reese did update earlier today, I think. I guess technically yesterday, going by time zones and such, black. But Genki has mentioned that they have sorted out the legal issues, and now they're trying to just work with Steam so that they can get it back on the Steam properly in Canada as soon as possible. So basically, it seems like right now, it's mostly that we're waiting on Steam's part at this point, but it seems like the legal stuff has mostly been taken care of. So hopefully it'll be sooner rather than later that in Canada it shows up. But for everywhere else in the world, like, get this fucking game. It's if you've always had interest in playing a TXR game, to me, this game serves as a brilliant entry point to kind of get your toes wet. Because it just has like all the main aspects of a lot of TXR games kind of thrown into one, and even does some new ideas of its own to keep it fresh, so it's not just, you know, all the same. It's a great game, and like, thank you again, Genki, for having given me the chance to have played this before I did, but before early access officially came out. But yeah, this game is great, so definitely play it. And for those of you watching on YouTube, thank you guys so much for watching. And please make sure to have a great day and a better tomorrow. And please remember to take care.